No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey, everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
Progress detected.
Resistance detected.
Solution detected.
Well,
Harder.
you said I'm done like 7 times. Now you're back for the shiny lines. Big red button, flashing gold.
Limited offer.
Take my soul. One more pull, one more spin, one more chance, and I might win. You hate the game, you hate the grind, but FOMO got inside your mind.
The devs don't sleep, they smell your fear. Another sale is almost here.
You hear that ping, you know the sound.
Credit card go brrr now.
Bite now, bite now, bite now. Max it out, max it out, max it out. Big damage, big number, big account. Swipe again, 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 swipe again.
Swipe again.
Free players crying in the feed. Meanwhile, whales at Godspeed. Exclusive rank, exclusive frame. Everybody knows your name. Ocean King, deep sea boss. Financial judgment is the cost. You saw the price, you looked away, then bought the thing the same damn day.
Player satisfaction.
Below projections.
Increasing monetization. Whale harder.
Devs are eating, server mountain, numbers peaking. Ocean shaker, mortgage taker, meta breaker. Biggest whale, biggest flex, biggest step. You're not done, you're not done, you're not done yet.
Hello there, how y'all doing?
Wake up, log, and smash buttons. 15 minutes later, I'm a god. Call it the Kraken life. More gear, more power, less effort. Let's roll.
Had an interesting morning. I'll talk about it here in a little bit. We'll have to make a video about it. But what's up, Squid Princess? Bean. Oh my God, is that Bean? Very interesting morning, believe me. Thank you for changing it, Steven. I missed that. I've been meaning, I remembered like 3 days in a row, but I forgot today. I'll talk, now that Steven's here, we can talk about it. I'll wait a little bit longer. But I did talk with the lawsuit for Galaxy of Heroes people this morning with Arnold. It was 4 of us on the call. We recorded a whole video. And I said to him, says, you know what? They said, we need to have some people look at this before you publish it. Well, actually, I said, well, I'm going to get this edited. But he says, well, before you spend all the time editing it, you know, let us send it off and tell you what parts are not going to be usable. And I said, okay, that's fine. And Arnold thought that was okay, too. And then I said to him, he says, well, I'm going to make a video about this anyways because, you know, that's going to take a while. So I'm probably just going to shoot a video real quick, throw it up on YouTube. And then they get back to us and they're like, well, yeah, we're not authorized to talk about it. But the person that is wants to talk with you guys, like one of the main lawyers or whatever that's in charge of, that's getting this all together. This lawsuit against Galaxy of Heroes and Ebony. What was the other company? Ebony. King's Return.
Don't scale, and the only thing you really earn is regret.
Woke up, got tagged, crucibles live, scroll my defense, couldn't keep the vibe, 6 rooms all
Hyper interesting to me. It could change the face of mobile gaming.
now I don't play, they try so hard, I just log in and shrug.
Why am I still here in this digital pit? Crucible runs with rewards that don't hit. Burning time.
It could chase.
I can get enjoy. I'm just playing the fool.
It could change the way that they do mobile games if they're successful in getting a couple of these to go through. It could rattle the industry. It really could. And they're not. This company is not a joke. I mean, they've gone up against some people. You know what I mean? They're not going against little people.
It's inertia, it's not challenge, it's tradition. Cosmic crucible ain't content. It's a contract I forgot I signed.
Look at these companies they're going after.
Wasting my night. Fighting ghosts in a server with no light. Built a kingdom, now I rule no land. Just clicking for pixels. I can't even stand.
Crucible blues, it's a slow
It's super interesting.
feels like punishment. Wrapped in a grind,
Yeah, well,
log out. Now I'll be back in a bit.
there's some nuance to it. Oh yeah, why is this live already? Huh.
No glory,
Well,
no reason, no point.
interesting.
And this dying habit in a crucible room.
I also kind of understand now why I came to this on my own conclusion why nobody's really ever done anything on this. We'll talk about it more later. Super interesting. In fact, they're messaging me right now. Also, my stomach is super upset. Holy moly. I was like, oh my God. Oh, we went out last night to the plaza where Stevie Aoki performed. We didn't see it. We missed that, but we were there for the Golden Knights, and then they lost. We dipped out before they lost. We didn't want to hang around. And then, you know, well, most of the crowd was a good crowd. But I've seen sporting events, specifically the last Super Bowl, go sideways, where the losers were not nice at all, like really grumpy. And I want to experience that. I saw that during the Super Bowl, and the difference between where we saw it at the Super Bowl was that it was inside of a casino at with billions of security, where the Toshiba Plaza, yeah, there was Metro, the police department, but I feel safer inside of a casino with their security than Metro maybe showing up. Actually, I don't think anything would happen. Oh, was that bad that night? Good day.
Nothing, that's the only game. Banner says value, bro, it's just shame. Gold orb, trash gear already capped. I tap through pixels like my soul got zapped. Milestone filler, 20 cores a pop. Trash tier bundles that they'll never top. I own the meta, I beat the race. Now I'm stuck in a shop with no thrill to chase.
Strut tap.
Side, repeat. All these offers smelling like defeat. Nothing left, but I still check twice. Like a junkie looking for that dopamine slice. So click packs, no thrill inside. Powers max, but the fun just died. I ain't playing, I'm shopping despair. Welcome to the end game, there's nothing there. I used to grind, now
I think the reason why a lot of these issues in mobile gaming is that, like, the law firms that have the ability to pursue some of these things want to do it under a class action. This is not a class action that they're trying to do. What they're trying to do, it's not a class action. It's a mass arbitration. And I feel like one of the things, the reason why people, like, you never hear of anybody, you know, because it happens all the time. Like, if I looked at 2 or 3 of the Reddit posts from yesterday, illegal, fraud, blah, blah, blah. A lot of it was hyperbolic, I'm guessing. I mean, I understood what they were trying to say, but, you know, those words have very, very narrow and important specific meanings where, you know, there could be, but who's going to pursue it, right? And as far as a lawyer, right? And unless there's like a class action, you know, a lot of these legal teams are not going to pursue that. So this mass arbitration might be a way of doing that, which they haven't done before. Also, I need to finish the tower. I'm not going to be here on Wednesday. I'm going to be gone from Wednesday, from Wednesday to next, for almost a week. So I'm going to be gone for a week starting on Wednesday. Yes, Bendable, I have to take care of you guys. Oh, excuse me. Hit him. Less regulation. I loosely agree with that. Yeah. I'm generally not a fan of litigation and things. Sure. I think we might have a problem here. I think there's some things that can be cleaned up in the mobile gaming space, and it could be a positive if there's some pushback. I strongly feel that not just corporations or mobile games, but people in general, that they'll take things as far as they can, right? And some companies and some individuals will push the limits further than others, right? And they'll go more further than you or I would, right? Or further than you and I would go with the reasonable, given that there's no pushback from a civil or criminal standpoint. I feel that a series of lawsuits could get the industry more aligned and move in a better direction. I'm not even sure if Evany or what's the other one? Evany or EA Galaxy of Heroes are the worst offenders. I believe they've got some of the deeper pockets. But it could tighten up things a little in a positive way. Well, all do not some. Nah, all's a big word. Like never or everybody. I mean, I could get with most. All right, let's see here. All? Yeah, still again, I can't buy into the word all. The number is not 0. The number is not 100%. Roster's been fixed. Fantastic. Hold on. Adult animation meant for kids? Not meant for kids? Um, I don't think my line got any battle rewards. I did not get any. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I didn't get any battle world rewards as far as Maestro shards. Yeah. You're not the only one. Also, I suspect, thanks to you guys, that Scopely will make some generic ass statement at some point about all the shit that's been going on in the last week. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure they will. I don't know if that was, I don't know what their plan was. I don't want to speak to their intent or anything like that. But I think it's now gotten to a point where they're gonna say something. But I very much believe that it's going to be kind of generic. I don't think, well, here's the thing. I don't really think it matters what they say. People are not going to like what they say no matter what. But it could be like a stern, like, listen, you fuckers. Fuck around and find out. We'll ban you next time. Oh, I don't think they're going to do anything. Yeah, I think they've done what they're going to do. I did hear, again, I hear things. Let me find out what I heard, because I want to reread it. This was sent to me anonymously and anonymously. Wow. I can't post this. Holy shit, this has got names on it. I'm not going to post anything here with names. Oh, this guy here. This was on Twitch, so I think I can post this. Because we've seen this guy before. Not Pathfinder _ MSF. Had an Alliance Slayer say, so just in case it needs stating, I've learned of an individual who immediately went back and purchased Ultra Cores in the alternative Mauer. This person was permanently banned 3 hours later. Well, that's like third-hand information at this point. How's it going, Animan? Yours, the one that you sent me, I might have to blur the names on the one that you sent me, Animan. I don't even know what that means, though. Actually, I kind of want to. Because this shit's funny to me. Let me blur the one that Animan sent me. Let me crop that shit out. Yeah, let me get that one. That one's fun. Let me hold on a second. Let me find it. Holy hell, dude, you're like 30 people down on my I didn't even find you. You type in your name. There we go. Oh, this is not. How do I line this out? Oh my God. All right. All right. So I will just read it because I don't want to take the time to blur it out. It's too much work to blur it out, the names. But apparently this was a post on the main Discord. Actually it was in the Player's Voice. And it was a guy, and it was in April, and the guy was like, I used him today for a leaderboard on Maine. When you have the money you want to spend loaded in your Wise account, I'll put you in room with my vendor. Essentially, you log out of all things pertaining to Scopely United States or wherever you're at. Give him your Scopely ID email. He asks for a passcode. You provide it. He does a thing. Takes about 10 minutes, and it gives you $1,100 in spending power for $350. Let me put that in perspective, view. So this is back in April where this person's saying this. To put that in perspective for you, it costs $350. So anyways, the usual thing that we already know about, right? You know, hey, give me your password and login information and give me some money and I'll give you tons of value. Looks like this one is a a 66% discount. But that's not what was so funny. What was funny is the same guy posts a couple days ago, and this is a direct message to somebody, it looks like. And this is the same guy. And this is just yesterday, right? Well, how you feel about the mess you started? You may have killed the game. You never asked how I knew it was you. Not mad at you. Gabe Pricey was funded up before I got on board with the band. I only use them for the last 2.3 months. When I found out about this, we resented every tens of thousands we had spent over the last 7 years, and this has been going on. What a choice then. A, get on board and not get fucked, or B, snitched. I picked option A. Game was predatory already and most expensive thing I've seen of any kind. You opted for B, you little snitch. Actually, they didn't say that. Your player ID was flagged and your name by those trusted. You should ask yourself how the screenshots you reported got to the community. That was your reward for picking option B, snitching. At the end of the day, it's all good. Game needed a wake-up call anyway. Wow, you were good as a whistleblower. I was like, holy shit. Holy shit, this guy. I don't feel like erasing it. I was just like, what the hell? This is a real message to the person that the message was from it was the same person that posted about the scam, and now they were complaining to the person that apparently whistleblew. I also saw a screenshot from an individual that I trust that has access to some of the developers from a month ago saying, hey, this top up thing is going off. People are doing the top off thing. You know, this is going to be a problem. And then the message went unreplied to. And this was a month ago. I've also seen that. Yeah, the developer, granted, I don't think the developer that it was sent to could have responded or would have responded, or like, what would they have said? Like, thanks for sending that. I mean, they wouldn't have responded with any message other than, what I'm trying to say is that I know that trusted people in the community directly went out of their way to communicate with the developers about this situation ramping up about a month ago. Alarm bells should have, maybe. I also don't think that this is a blind eye situation, in that they don't make money when this stuff happens. Like, this is actually not like favorable to them. I feel like this is incompetence slipped through the cracks. And you don't have to agree with me on that, but that's just my take. I don't think there's upside for them for this to happen the way that it did. I do also think that they want to salvage as much players as possible, and they're tiptoeing on, they're trying to make a decision on who to piss off right now. And what decision will piss off the least amount of players. I promise you that's the debate happening right now. Or that has been happening. How do we go about this without and piss off the least number of players as possible? And salvage the most number of players. Which means that somebody's going to be upset no matter what they decide. And I don't think they're going to make the right decision on that. I don't know if they can make the right decision on it. I don't know what the right decision is. And I'm sure my opinion on the situation is different than yours and theirs and somebody else's. All right. Least amount of money, not players. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that could be a thing too. Yeah, I feel like the people that are going to be pissed off the most are the heaviest spenders in the game that didn't take advantage of this. So they may in fact err on those people. Hopefully. I mean, I think that would be, if they go down that road, then a lot more people will get banned, frankly. If it's focused on money only. If it's more number of players that they want to retain, then I think less people will get banned. Ban the offending playing accounts. Most of the players will just buy other accounts and continue. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I do think that's an option. I wonder how many accounts on the resale market have already been flagged in some way for this situation. Like, I wonder how many of the people that had the 3-day ban, which are basically now flagged accounts, are on the secondary market. And if you go there, that's what you're actually buying, is a flagged account. No, the people that are pissed off the most amount are the heaviest spenders in the game. If they want to appease them, they'll ban people. If they want to keep players, they will not ban the people that used to be heavy spenders. Yeah. Yeah, Trezo, you have a whole bunch of like myopic, shallow takes, frankly. You're one of those like all corporations, communist type belief systems that I just can't buy into. Corporations are bad and evil. All right. I'm from California. I've heard it. I feel that the demonization of corporations, a very narrow, shallow, and educated opinion, is all it is. I mean, it's, if you really think about it, how much money as a percentage does Walmart make on selling this compared to the taxes? Walmart might make 1% on selling this, and the government might make 10% on this. The government makes 10 times more off of the purchases that you have at Walmart, and corporations are evil for giving you such a razor thin margin compared to the taxes you pay. Nah, I'm always going to think that's a good thing rather than an evil thing. Government, like some of these larger corporations, the government is making 7, 8, 9, 10s more money on taxes, on sales tax, than the company itself, because the margins are that thin. They said that Walmart saved the average American household $2,200 a year, even if they didn't spend a single penny at Walmart, just because Walmart caused costs to go down. I'm just not going to think that's a bad thing. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. I'm from California, man. I've had all these debates with people. It's just like, oh my God. But I do think that if we don't put checks and balances, 'cause first of all, corporations, here's the problem with corporations. Corporations have an obligation, a legal obligation to their shareholders to make money. And they're going to do that, and they're going to go sideways. So it's going to be up to the government and or lawsuits and or litigation to keep them into check. And that's why I'm hyper interested in this, because I'm not saying EA or whatever, but mobile games and things like that, if they are following the law, and like EA is a publicly traded company, if they're following the law, they're trying to maximize shareholder profits. They actually have a legal obligation to act in the best interest of their shareholders, which means make money. And if that gets in the way of consumer practices or doing fraudulent things or shady as fuck things, the government's got to step in. And I think the best example of that would be like, if you want to just break it down in the simplest form, would be like insulin pricing. You know, a corporation working correctly under their legal authority they're legally obligated to maximize profits. That means they're going to charge a fuck ton for insulin. And that's clearly not right. And that's where the government has to step in. So there's just all kinds of stuff like that. But the corporations are always going to be that way. And it's really then up to lawyers, politicians, and everything like that to curb the corporations from going down that path, because they're mandated to go down that path if they're following the law. I get mad at the politicians. Corporate structure won't work unless it's set up like that. Oof. Yeah. And the corporations are this force towards efficiency and profits and shareholders. That's how they're designed. And it's going to go off the rails if the government doesn't step in, or there's some sort of provisions with lawsuits. Got to have some balance to it. But the corporations themselves have no obligation to do that. In fact, their obligation is to the shareholders to make as much money as profitable. Same thing with Scopely, same thing with Savvy, same thing with the Savvies. They don't care about us. Yeah. Yeah, and the Walmart doesn't pay its employees living wage to survive. Yeah, that's a government problem. The government's got to fix that. You know what I mean? That's like Walmart is going to do Walmart things. Corporations going to do corporate things. And it's up to the government to like sidestep that. If people are not getting paid a living wage, then that's like a political problem. That's like go to Congress. You know what I mean? They just put out a message on Maestro Rewards. Wait a minute. Oh, on Discord? Okay, let me go over there. Here we go. Battle World, misting Maestro rewards. Commanders, we're aware of an issue where affected players do not receive Maestro boss rewards. Okay. Including rare fragments and epic S. This team has identified the cause of the issue. Vital is a fix for future Battlefield runs. Working, sending missing rewards. Cool. All right. Life is what you think corporations different than governments. I think they are different. I would hope that they are. I mean, I feel like that would be I would have to have a very pessimistic worldview with no hope if I believe that the government acted solely in the interests of corporations. Like that would be a sad day if I had to think that way. Because then there would be no hope. And then why vote? I live in this country. Why do anything? called lobbying? Oh yeah, I believe that. Yeah. I do think corporations are probably, I mean, the corporations that I've been involved with, yeah, they lobbied both sides. Yeah, I have to have some hope that the system is good. I also believe this very strongly. This is the best system. I'm very proud. What we have going on right now is the best worst system ever. Can it do better? Sure. But I don't see a system working any better anywhere else than the way we have it now. Anyways, we got distracted from things that don't matter too much. That's the other thing too. Something that I've been trying to do in my life is, and this I think goes for a lot of things. Something that I've done better with, because I struggle with this, is there's things that are like, there's things that I have to focus on and directly consider, right? Like things that, where can I make a difference? Where can I have the maximum value with my time, and where does my energy go? And some stuff is nothing but frustration. And I try to minimize that as much as possible. If that makes any sense. Like, is this something that, like, okay, there's this something that I don't like a problem, a situation. There's like this Mother Goose nursery rhyme. It says, for every ailment under the sun, there is a solution or there is none. Or if there is one, do your best to find it. And if there is none, never mind it. So like some of this stuff, I'm kind of like, okay, what can I do about this? What is my part in this situation? Oh, okay, let's stress out and get all frustrated and fight about it. If I can't do anything about it, you can't do anything about it. Let's fight about it. I just don't know how productive that is. All right. Are we doing CC? Oh, we're going to lose CC, huh? Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, this is going to be bad. Yeah, let's just lose this one. Holy hell. They got a Nihilus. Why are we fighting a Nihilus guy? All right. Oh, boy. Yeah, I see. That's okay. So that's the point I was getting, is I actually think I'm making a difference. I'm working with 3 guys right now. Oh, I got chills thinking about them. Like, I really hope they can get out, and I'm gonna get teared up when I think about it. Like, I really hope these guys, like, oh, one of them I've helped get out, and then it didn't go well, and then he got back in, helped him get back in. I'm holding his stuff, like all his life belongings in my garage right now. Everything that he owns in his entire life is in my garage right now. And I just want him to like thrive in whatever his truth is, man. Oh my God, I'm gonna get teared up about it. Like I just worry about that kind of stuff more than anything else. Like that's stuff that I feel like I can have some direct impact on. A lot of the other stuff, not so much. Like I'll vote a certain way. I'll even contribute money a certain way, but I can't like get too wrapped up on it. I really wish that we had some sort of better access to healthcare like every first world country in the world has, except for the United States. It just seems so backwards that everywhere has this, but here. I don't understand that. I really don't understand that. All right. But other than that, I don't get too wrapped up. And I don't think that's going to change anytime soon anyways.
They said it took a year to make it just right. A whole year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here I am, hitting auto all day. 'Cause Battle World's here and it's here to stay. Battle World, yeah, what a thrill.
Yeah, I know. I got to take one at least. I'm thinking that let's just do that. That's a good idea because I'm going to get wrapped up on this. I think Damon's the only thing that's going to work here, right? Yeah, I'm there with you, adjudicator. I think the problem that I have with a lot of people that I'm very friendly with is that I studied economics a lot, and some of the stuff I see is just like, I don't know, man, I studied this stuff. It's just different than what people think a lot of times. And I also worked in the investment arena and thought a lot about money, wealth, taxes, stuff like that. I mean, that was my occupation for a long time. So I have I actually have kind of a bizarre viewpoint in a lot of ways where I don't want to say that it slants libertarian, but it kind of does on a lot of things. But not everything. Like socially libertarian, but like... But anyways... But the healthcare thing, I don't understand. I just don't understand it. What are we gonna do here? I don't think I can do anything there. Let's see. We got Odin. What's the best way to tackle Odin? Well, they're missing a bunch of teams on defense. All right, let's do. There's something I did against this yesterday that I thought was really good. Let's see. Defense. What's up? Yes. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, holy shit.
Sorry. Too big. But it's
I wish
still
you'd wear
cute.
shoes more. I know
They're
that.
too big.
I know, but
Right. They just fall off.
you're gonna kick them and they're gonna get lost.
Yeah.
You not like them?
Not sure.
He's like, what are those? What are those?
What are those?
All right, I even got 30 minutes on my Crucible. I'm late.
Yeah, but you're talking about all
I know, she's like bad. I'm Canadian in healthcare, and I can't imagine having to spend rent on insurance. How much do we spend a month on insurance? $1,000?
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. We're about $1,000 a month, which we think we're getting a good deal. $1,000 a month. Oh, that's what I'm looking in the wrong area. So on the mirror match, I feel like I'm wasting Odin here. Do you live in Canada, Doc? I've never heard a Canadian say that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not in Canada, so I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Yeah, $1,000 a month. The problem that I have is it's $1,000 a month, and then I end up paying for most of the stuff that I actually need myself. Like, it's not like, I mean, I suppose it's good if, like, I have some sort of catastrophic expense, but, you know, like, let's specifically talk about Charlie, right? Charlie was $55,000 for the IVS process out of pocket, and then it was $11,000, somewhere between $8,000 and $11,000 for our portion of the delivery, and then we're paying $1,000 a month, and then I still do hormone treatment, which I've done for a long time. That's $300 a month out of pocket. That's not covered. We're gonna lose here. Yeah, I just feel like, I strongly feel that, like, why is this? We're gonna lose right here. Yeah, we're gonna lose. We lost it. All right. Well, we're gonna lose this one. We're gonna lose the whole thing anyways. They have a Nihilus, and I wasn't trying to win that fight. Speaking of which, maybe we should just try to see if we can beat that, because let's go in with 3 teams, because I don't think this team is necessarily beatable. Nut sacks don't work? I don't think so. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm going to keep trying it, though. I'm just going to throw in, like, some high-level teams and see what happens. Does Aston beat this? I'm first of all, I spent all morning on the phone, holy moly, or on a call about that Galaxy of Heroes lawsuit. I'll talk about it. It was super interesting, I'll tell you that. Super interesting. I have to make a video about it. In fact, right now, Arnold is going. I let Arnold take over a lot of it. Well, I ran the first call. The first call. It's recorded. I can publish it, but they asked. They asked if they could. They ran it through their like another team, and the other team said that the people that we were talking to weren't authorized to speak on the actual team that's going to be doing all the work behalf. So they're rescheduling it with a different, with the, I guess the main lawyer guy that's running it, and he had some stipulations. So Arnold's negotiating those stipulations right now in the chat. I'm reading them right here. I'm like, oh, that's fun. I saw the conversation going, and it's basically what I told them earlier, but I think it's helpful if they just hear it from Arnold. It's exactly what I said. But anyways, like all things. Oh yeah, Arnold's really good. Hey, he was like, yeah, he's like, they'll listen to him. I already told him, was like, hey, yeah, if we're gonna do this, it's got to work like this. And they said, yeah, now he's telling him the same thing. He's like, yeah, that's what Trevor said earlier. I'm like, all right. Anyways, we'll get it done. Hopefully I'm in town when they're available. Oh my God. Nihilus is not fucking around. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about the lawsuit. We recorded an entire. Yeah, we're dead. We recorded a whole video, but we're not gonna be able to use it. But we spent a good hour talking to the team over there. Super interesting. These were my my questions. Like this was the format of my questions here. There was more to it. All right. Well, that's my fault. It was my fault. I've been wrapped up in stupid. I'm kind of wound up today. I'm just going to let you know, chat. Like, I feel like I'm just like antagonistic. Like, I want to fight. Want to fight? I just want to fight with chat today. That's just the mood I'm in. Generally, I'm not like that. Normally, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's a good point. I'll consider that. And then I listen to what you're saying. And then sometimes I change my position. I'm like, oh, fuck you. Fuck you. That's where I'm at today. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the mods. Cat's all like, what the hell are you talking about? It's like, why do you do this to yourself? I was like, I don't know, man. I'm very, well, that's not entirely true. I was gonna say I have no censor, but I actually do censor my thoughts. My thoughts are pretty extreme because I've had to self-censor a lot of the stuff because I'm an 80s kid, right? Holy moly. Stuff, the stuff, like I go back and watch or listen to music that I enjoyed in the 90s because I'm an 80s kid, and it's like, woof, woof. I was listening to, like I said, Cat is like that movie Straight Outta Compton came out. I was like, Cat, let's listen to some old NWA and Eazy-E. This was like in some 2 Live Crew, and it's like this was such an important part of my childhood, and we used to listen to this in middle school and high school, and I was like, oh my god, this is awful garbage. Holy shit. No wonder my parents hated it. Some of the Eazy-E stuff was good, but the 2 Live Crew stuff generally was not. Yeah. Oh, I believe this. Yeah, this whole issue with wow. It's I suspect that this really is bad over there. Because I don't think, it's not like they made money off of this. This could be really bad for. I mean, imagine like going to the bosses at Scopely, and it's like, we had a great quarter last month, or hey, we've had a rough quarter. We're making positive headway. Last month we did this, and this, and it looks like it's going in the right direction. And then the chargebacks come in, making all of that untrue, and it's a disaster over there. Too short? I don't know that the cheaters broke the game. The other thing too I want to say is Steven said this the other day. I don't know if he said it to me in a direct message or he said it in chat. You know, this is not a unique problem to Marvel Strike Force. What's going on happens in other games. This is not like an exclusive Marvel Strike Force problem. Actually, as far as some of the issues that we've had with the game in the last 6 months to a year, those are like, a lot of them are like, what the hell? Marvel Strike Force is weird. They do dumb shit. This is not one of those. This is like a mobile gaming across the industry problem. The leaderboards, yes, I agree with that. The leaderboards, I remember thinking the leaderboards were going to be a shit problem. I even said it in the video the other day. If they're going to do leaderboards, they're opening themselves to all kinds of problems if there's any kind of inequity. Is that the right word? If there's something that's not balanced, or there's no competitive integrity, or there's some way of anything. I mean, it's like for you to run leaderboard auctions, you have to have like a tight ship, a super tight ship. I feel like and I don't feel like they've ever shown me anyways that they have the ability to do that. I feel like the game has changed hands so many times, not only in ownership, but also in leadership. It's just like had this turmoil. Frankly, I feel like RJ has had it the longest out of anybody. I think Ajami had it for a long time, and now RJ, and there was like one guy in between, Dugan maybe. I can only remember three. If Rem's here, he'll correct me, because he knows this stuff better than I do, because he talked to all of them. Yeah, it was like Amir, who went to Netflix, then it was Dugan, who also went to Netflix, and then it's been RJ. MSF leaderboards have the integrity of the steroid Olympics. Does this leaderboards feel like a GoFundMe? This is what happened else, but they didn't take precautions. Sure, it wasn't happening. I can't say that they were blindsided by this, because I know I saw a screenshot saying, hey, this shit's going down, and that was a month ago. To directly in a private message to a developer. I saw it. I saw the message. And it's from someone that I trust explicitly. Like, this person has the highest credibility. Probably took a month for them to verify it. Yeah. Yeah, this person said, shit's going down. Get ready. And then, that was a month ago.
MSF subreddit, baby. Home of good vibes. Gender replies.
Well, they may not have got the chargebacks until recently. The counting of it may have not settled until a week ago. Right? Yep. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Joji Dave, that's the way I see it. See, I feel like there's noise out there, right? And they hear a lot of different things, and they may have perceived this singular conversation that I'm referred to as noise. Well, that might be true. We acknowledge that's a possibility, but to the extent of it, maybe wasn't realized until a week or two ago, when all of that shit got refunded on Xola and or other platforms. And they're like, holy fuck, we just fucked our bottom line, and my job's at stake, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't think this is good for them. I don't think it's good for anybody. I think it started. Okay, I think that I actually believe this is true because Reminek said it. This makes the most sense to me, and I'm going to put it on the screen. And let me give context. I want to say that there were people that never really spent that jumped on board with this, but I also know firsthand that there were a lot of heavy big boy spenders, because I used to be in Mutiny and I saw a lot of these familiar names, and they were big boy spenders, you know, $5,000 a month plus spenders, right? Some of the, you know, and I think they got caught up in it as well. And I want to pull up the quote. I used it in a video the other day. Let me see if I can find it. But it was a Reminex quote, because it makes sense to me. Because, you know, at the end of the day, what we're trying to do here is we're all kind of just like looking from the outside, trying to look in and try to make sense of what is really going on, or how this happened, or why, blah, blah, blah. This is it right here. I think this is probably, and OG Diamond Dave, I want to see if you agree with this. Once Turkey happened, people justified it and went to the lowest corner. I don't know. Do you agree with that, OG Diamond Dave? That's kind of how it went down. So I don't think this is when did the Turkey stuff go down? 2 months ago? How long is when did the Turkey stuff all happen? I probably could Google it. What happened in Turkey, the country? All right, so context. So there's always some arbitrage with exchange rates, and different payment processors use different exchange rates, and quite often people would use VPNs to take advantage of arbitrage with exchange rates. And this might only be a 5%, 10%, something small, 20% maybe sometimes. Who knows, right? Arbitrage, right? With a VPN. Shit went wild in Turkey. Massive inflation, currency devalued, shit went sideways in Turkey. And if you bought things at that time when that was happening, before Exola caught it, it was like an 80% discount. April 4th-ish? Okay, that sounds right. Yeah, I believe a lot of this started in April. I believe that there's always been some of this going on, but I feel like it happened in large numbers of people, probably back in, like somebody said April 4th. That sounds right. I mean, we could Google it. It's like, when did the Turkey lira go sideways? It's probably, let's see. What is it called? Turkey lira price history? I need them. I don't see it. Is it right here? 6 months. This is not what I expected to see on a chart. Maybe I'm wrong about this idea. This looks like just a static number. Maybe I'm wrong about this. But I think the volume of it happening here in this game didn't spike until 2 months ago, maybe. Yeah, I mean, currency arbitrage is a normal thing. I mean, obviously, I don't, but in my understanding of the situation loosely, because I wasn't doing it, I'm only hearing this like fifth hand, is that there was some sort of currency arbitrage, and maybe it was due to Exola not catching up on it quick enough or not letting it go, but there was massive discounts in using a VPN and converting it to Turkish lira, and then they were able to buy. And then, which is kind of an Exola problem in some ways. Well, I mean, and then it went down a different path after that. to the top offers. I don't know what other words to call them, but the people that take over your account, buy a bunch of stuff and give it back to you, and they do it for a fee. The top off people, which is different than a VPN exchange issue. The loaders. All right, Reb's here. When did the turkey thing go down? When would you say the turkey thing went down? April? Early April? When was that all popping off? I heard about it. I don't remember who I heard it from, but I heard about it. Years ago? The top off is not... There's nothing good I can say about the top off people. To me, that's a different issue. And sometimes things are gray, some things aren't. And I feel like the top F issue is not gray. It's very much a black and white issue, at least for me personally. Thanksgiving? Oh, there we go. So there it is, right there. Yeah, I don't understand it. Thank you, Ash Trash. Turkish lira obsolete? Oh, God. I don't want that. Yeah, this doesn't look weird. Was it right here where it happened? This doesn't look that erratic compared to what I would have expected by the story that I was understanding or pitching. This video create massive problems? Oh boy. Been removed. All right, let's watch this video together. Let's watch this video together. We got something to watch. I actually have not seen this.
And all of that stuff here. Now, what we're going to be talking about in today's video...
This is a year ago.
I don't normally bring up in a standard video. Because as you guys know, if you've been following the Boylon channel, that usually this is a more free-to-play natured platform here, where I don't really talk about things related to spending. But there was this interesting Reddit post that came to my attention, and I want to have a little bit of a conversation when it comes to spending in Marvel Strike Force and what Scopely gets out of it. Now, I do want to say that by and large, you do not actually need to spend to get ahead if you play the game properly and manage your resources well. However, there is a lot of people who do spend a lot of money. I'm going to be talking about this and having a little bit of a conversation.
Let's boil this down.
Let's boil this down.
Say that thing. He said it. He said boil it down.
So it was this Reddit post here that was
Winston Wolf
here. So by Winston Wolf 420, who I believe is someone who quit recently. If I'm not mistaken, it was a pretty heavy spender. Someone who spent a good amount of time in Mobile Gamers Twitch stream.
This is
as
true.
well, from what I understand.
This is true.
And so he made this post here called "Use a VPN and save over 30%, 37%."
See, this is what I've been trying to say now. People don't understand. I've been saying what you just said right there. I feel this is kind of like this guy I know that not even I know. It's Kat's mom's friend who has a house in another state, and he bought a watch and he had it shipped to his house in another state, and then didn't have to pay the sales tax and saved, whatever, the sales tax. I feel like you could make a case that, oh my God, he has a house here and he has a house there. Why should he do that? Blah, blah, blah. And I feel like this is kind of like that. Not exactly, but kind of like that. Yeah. And nothing here taking advantage of currency exchanges. Top up is actual fraud. Yes. I mean, I feel like that is what I've been trying to say here, but the problem that we're having right now is that the distinction on this is getting lost. Right? All right, we've got this. Yeah. I just feel like this top-off service thing is not the same. The top-off service and this top-off service is not new. It's a persistent thing that's always there at any given time. The currency thing, I think, comes and goes. This top-off thing has been around for as long as I can remember. Top up is actual fraud with actual victims. Really, no one is victimized taking advantage of currency exchanges, except for Scopely, maybe. Yeah. But I do think that this is true. Wait, we're going to watch the video, but I do also think this is true, is that the Turkey thing was the VPN and currency arbitrage. And I believe they shut it down at one point, and then everybody went to the top off, which is not the same at all. Anyways, holy shit, this is I love talking about this. Let's get pissed off. Let's get pissed off together. Fuck this game. All right, let's watch the boy. Boylon is here a lot, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised if he's here now.
On Ultra Cores. So this is not a hack or exploit, rather laziness and incompetence from Scopely. Now, the basis of this, and you might have seen this in other mobile games, maybe you've seen these sort of like power core scams, things like that. It's not quite that. However, there is a lot, if you've been around the mobile game market for a little while, there is ways where you can get cheaper premium currency by buying it in other countries and using their currency. And it's a variation of this, basically using regional differences in the prices to be able to find, I guess, the location, in this case, the country that has kind of the best, quote unquote, best deal for buying this premium currency. And so in this post, they're talking about Turkey and how that if you were to VPN your web store to Turkey, you would get a much better deal as of right now, or maybe recently. Now, I will say that I have experienced this myself because I did travel this year on some holidays. I was in Europe in May, where I was in Norway, Denmark, Germany as well. And I noticed how the web store changed. When I was in Norway, it would be in Norwegian crowns. And then in Denmark, it would be Danish crowns, and then euros in Germany, and how the prices change for both the offers, but also the cost of Ultra Cores. And I'm going to be moving to Germany in April. I think I've mentioned that a couple of times. Maybe people know or don't know. That's going to be a whole more fun thing for when I'm recording videos at like 10 o'clock at night my time. But hey, I was told that, if I was going to buy any offer.
I agree, Boosh. I think what Na is saying is that this right here is the top off. The way that the top off ends up actually working is they steal your credit card. They call your grandmother and tell your grandmother that you are in jail and you need to bail your grandson out unless you give us $2,000 worth of gift cards, which promptly is sold to a top-off person who then sells it to a Marvel Strike Force player to get massively discounted Ultra Cores. There's an actual, what they're saying is that is an actual victim criminal experience, where this is very different. Is it a manipulation? Is it unethical? Yeah, we can have that debate. I get, but this is this top off thing is different, very different. Yeah, it's just very different. That's all. And what I'm trying to say is, I think there could be a debate about this, the VPN currency thing, which Boylan's going to talk about here, as to where that falls. And I think there's going to be some difference of opinion on it. I don't feel like there's a lot of, I feel like everybody's unified on this part right here, the second part. I feel like that is a very different issue altogether. Okay? Yeah, there's a lot more nuance to the VPN controversy, is what I'm trying to say. There's a lot more nuance to it, and that's fine, and that's fine. And I feel like I actually, in a lot of ways, I feel like the way that it impacts the game in a negative way may in fact be similar. I mean, that's clear to me, right? The way that both of these things affect the players that did not participate in either of these activities may in fact be very similar. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, but the way that they got there technically is very different, okay? But I do feel that there was a pivot that like this. Like, you know, they started smoking weed and now they're doing fentanyl. You know what I mean? Okay, not that weed is any, well, I don't even know if that's a good analogy. But anyways, let's watch the Boylan video.
Offers when I was there in Germany that I should buy Ultra Cores instead of buying the offer prices, because the actual flat offer prices in the game is worse than the Ultra Core cost, which is weird. I don't know why there's a difference between the actual offer in say Euro value versus buying the Ultra Cores in Euros. It's cheaper for the exchange rate. Maybe it's their lack of understanding.
And I got to say, I actually like some of what what Boylan is saying here. Is he's speaking from personal experience on his travels overseas, and he witnessed this arbitrage, this variance in spending based on what country he was in. He personally experienced it. And I feel like that's an interest. I mean, he knows firsthand that this is a real thing, right?
Of their own web store. So that's
really?
One part, right? So there's a photo here of both the prices and Turkish. Sorry, that's just this one first here. It's a little bit blurry here, but you can see that in the box here, essentially the price. And this is weird because I want to show you, if I can, I want to show you what mine looks like here, my store. Now, when I'm buying Ultra Cores, that does not, which I don't do, by the way, it's not there. There's only 5 options. I can only spend up to a maximum of $100 US, or in this case, 130 Canadian. So I'm not sure why only in certain regions it has. Oh, no, not that one. We're going to get to that one.
Don't show that.
Whatever the hell that is, right? The maximum price. And so those two do not exist on my web store. So let me know, in your country, if this is there. Is this only in Turkey or in certain countries? Because I don't know if it's in the US. Is this in US dollars as well? Because I don't know.
what Na is saying is that once you buy one of the offers, the rest of the offers show up. Is that what you're saying? But I'm curious where mine is, because I bought that before, right? Let's see, go to store. Actually, let's click this because I got to click that. All right. All right. Let's see if that's true. Yeah. So they basically don't show the most expensive offers until you've spent, so they don't have like sticker shock for the non-spenders. Oh, see, they're here for me. That mobile gamer fuck should spend $1,000. Holy moly, $1,000 offer. Okay, It completely makes sense. So that part of Boylan video explained.
But anyways, there's this conversion here that I think that he did, but this was basically comparing US dollars to the Turkish currency. I don't know the name of the currency actually. But you can see here that when you're buying these really high-end packs, namely the 500 and 1,000 US dollars, it's not something I personally recommend, right? Like, I'm not saying that you should go out and buy this. The reason why we're talking about this, though, is because of the crazy amount of loss, which is funny, actually. The loss that Scopely is getting, or undertaking, that's not the right word, whatever. Anyways, that they're losing out on these packages. Because, you know, it's funny, because they moved to the web store so that they could stop spending the 30% or whatever. I believe it's 30% that Apple takes as a cut.
Yep.
I don't know what it is for the Google Play Store. I imagine it's something similar. But they moved away from that so they could use Xsola, which I guess they pay them a little bit too, right?
Yeah, probably 7%.
So that they could kind of recoup this cost. And for some people, and especially for mega whales and krakens who are spending religiously, probably already know about this. From what I understand, this is already a well-known strategy within the whale and kraken community. Why am I making this video? I'm making this video more to make people aware of this writ large. This is not for me to get you guys to go out and spend. This is not like a sponsored video of any kind, but to make people more aware, because people do watch the videos, right? And so maybe they will, I don't know, maybe something will happen, maybe it won't. Because at the end of the day, it does produce an inequality of the leaderboards between people who spend, I'm going to say legitly spend, you know, who spend normally at their normal price, versus people who are trying to game the system and going to spend in another country and getting it for significantly cheaper. Now, you can see here that there's different other small discounts here at the 20 US dollars and the 50 US dollars, but the biggest, like, quote unquote, bang for your buck is going to be the 500 and 1,000 US dollar purchases. That's like huge whale and kraken territory. I can't imagine there's any more than like 1,000 people spending that kind of money anyways, but you can still get some reasonable discounts here in the 20 and 50 US dollar market. Now, back to the post though. So again, you can get 5,000 ultra cores for 313 US dollars instead of 500. You basically, there's two ways you can do it, you know, and I'm not the most tech savvy when it comes to VPNs, but I can, you know, tell you that if you use the web store in a different country, it has a different currency. That's just how it is. You know, even when I'm traveling, even though my account is based in Canadian dollars, if I go to another country, like when I was traveling on holidays, they showed up in that local currency. So I know that happens, right? So it stands to reason that, yes, you could VPN yourself to Turkey and get the Turkish rates. At least on the web store, not in the game, because I don't think that happened. My game was always, I'm pretty sure when I was on holidays, even still, I was always in Canadian dollars because I was playing the game on the Canadian App Store, right? So it would show up there. I think you would have to change your App Store to that region or download the game in that region in order to actually get that, which causes some more complications.
Makes sense.
So I don't know how long this has been available. It's I think the reason why I wanted to bring it up here in today's video is more because of like how events are, right? We know that this game is obsessed with their leaderboards and things like that.
Yeah.
And there very well can be normal people who try and spend to, I don't know, I guess there's this facade or illusion of competition. And that's really what it is. Because at the end of the day,
it's just an auction.
Nobody's winning. I know this is a strange concept, but nobody is actually winning in Marvel Strike Force. You are spending your money, whether, you know, knowingly or not. Maybe you have a different idea of what the value of your money is and what you're getting in the game for that. But you know that there are people who are doing it, quote unquote, better. They're doing it differently, and they're getting ahead with spending less. Not only spending less, but, you know, just in general, this idea of competition, I think, is really crazy in Marvel Strike Force because it's just a race to the bottom in this case of who spends the most money. And I guess also with this, who spends it well, who knows these strategies.
Holy fuck up, Boyla. Don't bring your logic and common sense here. We want to wail harder. Don't you say things that are rooted in logic? How dare you use common sense and logic? Oh my God. Where do you get off, Boylon?
I suppose, of getting ahead on their money. You know, if two different people want to spend $1,000, I guess, and then like one person decides to get a 40% discount, you know, that's pretty.
This is from
pretty
a year ago.
substantial,
This
I
is a
think. You know,
year ago.
Leaderboard auctions is a great way.
December
to put it. We've been saying this for quite some time.
It's 18
right?
months
And
ago.
So this is why I think that you should never treat Marvel Strike Force. You know, spend what you want to spend, what you enjoy spending, but just know
18 months ago,
there really is no getting ahead, in my opinion, in this game. You know, to get an advantage over somebody else, there's always something around the corner, like in this case, where people are doing it differently. It is happening, right? And that's why actually I had this post. So apparently there is this Discord. This was shared to me. But namely that this was a specific Discord. They called it the Civil War Discord, I think. Now, I'm not super familiar with everything that goes on in the top-end alliances. I've admitted this fully many times before, you know, because I don't keep up with a lot of people. But, you know, I definitely don't keep up with
I've never been in the Civil War Discord, but I've heard of it.
This is apparently a Discord that people use to trash talk each other in Alliance War.
Yep.
And we know that some of those people are the biggest sort of
that's exactly what it is.
Spenders as well in Marvel Strike.
All the big wars start in the Civil War server.
A fair bit.
People hating each other.
So it's a very well-known tactic, at least above. I would imagine the top 10 alliances, maybe top 50 alliances.
Never heard of it. Get the fuck out of here, OGW Dave.
Because I'm not in a top 50 alliance, but nonetheless, you know, this is something that has been going around for some time. So it's something that I just wanted, and it's just a colossal failure on Scopely's part, I think, honestly, because really, like I said, you know, they started this web store so that they could, you know, recoup more money, and now this is another way that they're actually
I've heard that
out.
too.
And so why am I? This is not me defending Scopely by any means or stretch of the imagination. It's just I think that it shows, you know, that even then they're allowing to take like a cut from what they're supposed to be getting. I don't know how long that maybe they've known it. Maybe Scopely knows about this and they just haven't done anything. Maybe they don't care, because at the end of the day, they're still making money, right? You know, whether it's at a 40% discount, you know, they're still getting money for these offers. But again, it just it impacts the integrity of any PvP content, anything with a leaderboard, anything like that, and why people need to reconsider sort of how they spend in Marvel Strike Force and what they think that they get out of it as well. That's kind of why I decided to do the video, right? You know, because there's just this, people think that when they spend to push an event, to beat a leaderboard or something like that, that they're beating somebody else. But really, at the end of the day, there's other people who are doing it better, quote unquote better, or differently. So yeah, let me know. This was a post on Reddit. I don't know if it's going to get taken.
The way that I see this is mostly like an Exola fuck up, would you say? Or is it Scopely setting the prices and it's neglect on Scopely's part to make sure that the exchange rates don't get out of whack? So I'm just curious, is this more of an Exola problem or a Scopely problem? I'm not even sure. Both? Exola probably manages the exchange rates? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're talking about you, Winston Wolf. How's it going? Yeah, we're talking about you. Yeah, we're solely talking about you right now, Winston Wolf. Are you still playing the game? So anyways, we're talking about your post at this point that you made back in December of 24 about Turkey and the exchange rates. The VPN is an Exola problem, but probably has acceptable losses. Yeah, I know. That was also stated in the video that you had already quit by the time that this post was made. But anyways, yeah, they should. CA virtual racing. I agree with that. Also, Scopely should have been able to see that the amount of income received by the time it converted into US dollars versus the outflow of ultra cores should have been measurable. And especially if it hit a threshold where it was going over a certain amount, you'd think that there would be a way of at least looking into that. And there has to be a margin where there's always going to be some variance with currencies, right? But 40% is almost 40%, 30-something% is a fuck ton as far as I'm concerned. That's a significant amount. Oh, I don't think they do. I think I'm. See, and also I'm always going to default on incompetence over incompetence over like malice as far as that situation. I mean that's my default opinion of this type of situation.
Down or anything like that. But I just wanted to share my thoughts and hear what yours are as well. Just something for Saturday here today. Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. And tomorrow we are going to be having.
I think that's a pretty big important video because this video is back from December 28th of 24. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I think this is a take too. Price localization is a thing in most international games. The difference between US dollars and Turkish is huge, but isn't unique. Purchasing with Canadian dollars is also about 11% better deal than purchasing with US dollars, given it's 130 for 100 and yeah, see this is kind of an interesting thing. Like they're even saying that this arbitrage even exists in even from Canada. Interesting. I don't know, man. I only have done US dollars. I've never, it's been a long, I haven't traveled out of the country in a long time. And I don't remember buying anything or I'm not even sure if I was playing Marvel Strike Force then. Maybe. No, I think I was playing Galaxy of Heroes. It's been a long time since I've been out of the country. It absolutely does. I live on a border city. It's a real life and a real thing. It's a, thank you. Yeah, I asked Trash. I also think that's true. I think that it can vary from month to month. I want to screen grab this comment. Nacho Mama, Nacho Man. Well, yeah, I don't know. I also am expecting that we're gonna get some sort of vague. Okay. Here's the thing. I do want to say that I believe this. I can assure you, no one on our side is treating any of this as a joke. I think that it shifted from this and this to something that may have had, in fact, a similar effect, but more nefarious way of doing it that definitely is a black and white issue. I think the net effect on the game is the same. I can say that too. Like whether one is using a VPN or doing it the top up method. All right, fuck this game. Ah! That's what I'm trying to say. I expect them to say. I imagine that if they do post, and I do think they will post at some point, it'll be a clarification of what their policy is. They may. I believe that they will have a no nonsense. A no nonsense response to the top up method, and they may have I believe is they're not going to have. They're just going to straight up say this is the type of stuff we ban people for. This first, I'm hyper curious to see what their long-term stance going forward is going to be with the VPN. I believe they are not. I believe it was a wrist slap is what they did last week for the VPN stuff. Like Dacier, you know, he said that he used a VPN. He didn't go any further than that. And he was a recipient of a 3-day ban. I would hope that they would have some more clarification on that. I don't even know, how would they track if you're using a VPN anyways? Isn't that the whole point of a VPN? But if they see you're buying from 9 different currencies and switching currencies all the time and buying from different countries, I mean, they have to see that. No many use a VPN unaffected. Okay. Yeah, I believe that too. I have no, maybe they have a better VPN than Dacier had. Maybe Dacier had the freemium VPN that turned him into the Scopely police. I don't fucking know. I don't know that it was a 40% discount. According to this post here, it was 37%. If you're spending $1,000 or you're buying it looked like the discount was not significant at low dollar amounts. Like it looked like it was only meaningful when you start doing the $300 $600 to get the 37% discount at the time of making this video in December of 24. That's the only price point I personally have. If anybody else has a spreadsheet like this, I'd love to see it. Was up to 70%. Woof. Woof. I used to be a VPN affiliate, but that was for Marvel Future Revolution for everybody to get early access. Actually, I remember making good money on that. But anyways, I got VPNs when I wanted to spoof locations in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. Like I said, like we're talking about two different issues, and the reality is I don't think they're going to identify like this user had this result because of this action. I don't even know. But I think that they're going to have to clearly define what they're going to do going forward with VPN currency arbitrage. Is it a thing? Are they going to be okay with it? Are they going to ban people? How are they going to track it? Or are they going to say this is fair game? Get fucked. Don't do it. Is it going to be an honor system? Is it going to be a drastic change to the terms of service? I think these are real. These are like logical questions at this point, right? Well, that was the whole point of Boylan's video 18 months ago is get fucked spenders. If you don't know about this, then you're doing it wrong and you're getting scammed out of potentially 37%. That's literally what Boylan is saying in this video. Right? More or less. Timu Thor? If you're not doing it, you're dumb. I kind of, part of me thinks, I can see both. I actually, I get why people say that. I don't know if I have a strong opinion one way or another, but it totally makes sense. Through it all, someone so enjoy the game. Yeah. Angel Pass definitely had me thinking about VPNs. Yeah. How many people in the top 50 get a 3-day ban? The numbers I don't think were calculated, but one Reddit post claimed half, but I don't think that's true. I think it was lower than that, but it was a higher percentage than I would have thought. With how many people? Yeah. Yep, eventually you feel dumb, and that's when people get roped into the really bad cheats exploits. Yes. Again, I think like now, like if you lived on a town that was adjacent to another country, doing things with currency might be a daily part of one's life. All right, exchange is fucked today. I'm going to cross the border and go buy my gas there and come back. You know what I mean? I mean, that might be a daily part of one's life if you live in a town that's where you have access to both currencies, and just by going across the border and doing that can work to your favor. I feel like this is like a normal thing for many people to do this with currencies. Yeah. So like for everybody to go like, oh, they're cheaters. I don't know, man. I feel like this is like a thing, an actual thing. The gas isn't getting a competitive edge. No, but it's giving you a discount on something that you're purchasing, right? As a purchaser of goods, generally people try to get the best discount, the best price possible. Generally, people do not enjoy overpaying just because. No, they're giving your account to a stranger to purchase ultra cores with stolen credit cards is not, that is a black and white issue. This VPN, see, this is the way I see it. I think this is a Scopely problem. If Scopely is not going to monitor the currencies closely, if Exola is not going to monitor the arbitrage in currencies closely, it's their fault. And we should be taking advantage of it. That's the way I feel. It's up to the developers to get their own shit together when it comes to this currency thing. It's their fault. It's their problem. It's not our problem. It's their problem. Yeah, they should be going out of their way to make sure that this is not happening and adjusting the rates. And they control these prices. They control the companies that they do business with that set these types of prices. It is literally their fault. Yeah. And we can all be mad that we weren't doing it, I guess. I didn't do it. Yeah, if Scopely wants to insist on using leaderboards, they better get their shit together. This has been a problem ever since the introduction of auction leaderboards. They need to get their shit perfect if they're going to expect people to spend in this weird auction system. The game wasn't always like this. This is a mechanic that they added to the game. It wasn't always here. It's Dulab's fault. Yeah, the leaderboard structure is the problem. I agree with that. But if they're not going to monitor this currency issue themselves, and they're going to continue to insist on using leaderboards, then why shouldn't one be able to VPN and purchase at the best rate as possible? It's up to them to monitor that and make sure that there's not a 37% variance. Holy fuck. 37%? Or higher. Some people here in chat earlier said that the amount was 70 or 80%. I don't fucking know. This is the only graph I have. 70%. Do you have like a graph on that or a specific example of a country and a currency with actual pricing? Like if there was a screenshot of the purchase of the highest denomination of power cores in a currency, and I could plug in the US dollar exchange rate and I could see that it's a 70% discount. That would be extremely helpful. Exactly, Judicator. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to Google that. That's not a Googleable thing. No, if I have a screen grab, see what I'm looking this. I guess let me show you what I'm looking for, so everybody's clear on this. So right here in the web store, I can, for 1,000 US dollars, buy 10,000 Ultra Cores. If there's a screen grab of the Marvel Strike Force website with you being able to buy 10,000 Ultra Cores in XYZ currency, and I plug that currency into a calculator, and it shows that it really is only like 300 US dollars, that's their fault. That is their fault. That's Scopely's fault. It was a top 4 ranked top 200 season before it went free to play several months ago. It was a 70% discount. Get fucked. This is Scopely fucked up. Holy shit. The more I think about this, this is 1000% a Scopely problem. Yeah, well, we're specifically talking about Xsola in the web store. Yeah, let's narrow this conversation to Xsola web store pricing for 10,000 Ultra Cores. Yeah, this is just like Na said, Canadians coming across the border to buy cigars at U.S. stores because it's a massive discount. I'm sure they can do that with cigarettes too. Or going across, something going like that. That's a tax issue perhaps. But yeah, there's probably gas prices, things like that too. Why are you playing a game? Yeah, well, that's a different issue. I get that. The thing is, you can't buy in Turkish lira anymore. Oof. This shit is funny to me now. I posted this Reddit, but to bring it up, all right. Future fight. The Shusha was impacted. Everybody needed to be fair. Amount of paying, missing money, permanently banned. The solution impacted needed to be fair, or the account by paying the missing money or permanently banned. Woohoo! Really? I hear the Iran currency is good. Well, that's the reason. That's where this is probably stemming, right? How would one feel if you've been paying full price all this time and then you realize that you could have been getting a 70% discount? Holy shit! I mean, what was the number? Like let's just use a Nihilus for example, right? And I'm not trying to make them feel bad, but but if I guess like how would I feel if I spent $8,000 and then I found out that Smarty VPN Enjoyer paid $2,400? The VPN Enjoyer discount. No. We're talking. People are 37% would be a different number. Well, if we use, let's just use Boylon's numbers for now. But there's people saying that number has crept up. 37. There we go. $5,000, $3,000 discount. Either way, it's not the same price. I don't know if it's a 37% discount or a 70% discount. I know that there's screen grabs of the actual price being a 37% discount because at that time there was a screen grab from the Marvel Strike Force website of the purchase in XYZ currency, and that one happened to be Turkish liras based on December of 2024 for 10,000 cores, and it was a 37% discount. Someone's got a screen grab from last week where in XYZ currency, and then I can do the exchange rate and I can see that it's a 70% discount. I'd love to do that. I've actually had a sponsorship. I can't remember who it was with. Does anybody remember? I used to have a sponsorship with a VPN. I don't have one anymore. It might have been Nord. Yeah. It was with a good one. They actually paid really well. I remember going, I remember thinking at the time is like, how can they pay out this much commission on VPNs? Like, I didn't really understand what was going on. Turkish lira? Okay. Express VPN. There you go. Na remembers. Yeah, it was Express VPN. That sounds right. No, it was Express VPN. Yeah. But God, why is my memory shit? Okay, thank you, Excuse. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm looking for. No. What I'm looking for specifically, it's Hughes. I'm soliciting chat for a screen grab of this exact page with 10,000 cores. I want a screen grab of a Marvel Strike Force pace with the currency. Like somebody is saying Vietnam. Well, I want to see the screen grab because that's what's in Boylon's video right here. Is it actually has a screen grab right from the Marvel Strike Force Exola webpage with the currency at a certain price, and then you could do the math and you could see what the actual price is. I don't have access to, I don't have a VPN. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not really interested in going down that VPN where it messed. So I depend on having a good internet connection, and the VPN thing didn't work for me for streaming and stuff, and I promptly did not use it for anything other than logging into Canada so that I could play Marvel Future Revolution. I actually just I don't like it. I didn't like the experience. It messed with my internet speed so much I couldn't deal with it. And I'm sure there's other services that work better than others, but I didn't have time for that. There's a way now? Okay. There's no way now? The Muppets Marvel Universe. That's probably a comic. I don't see why that isn't. A Clown Fiesta show. The new Jay and Silent Bob Marvel crossover. Woof. Ah. So it's used. I'm not sure that is VPN or something else. Oh, I don't care though. Oh my God. Do people even know about the Muppets? I feel like unless you're like 40 or 50 years old, you've never even heard of the Muppets. Do you like 30-year-olds know about the Muppets or care about the Muppets? I'm curious if there's any 30-year-old Muppet enjoyers in chat. Yeah, I just don't know if people know about the Muppets. Yeah, okay. I'm just saying, I know the Muppets from my childhood, but I don't think Kat does. Kat's 31. I could ask her. Do you know about the Muppets? Okay, so we're having a debate about the Muppets and if it's only boomers like me, or tell me about your Muppet experience. Okay. Is that because of your dad though?
I did not watch Muppets, but I knew of them. It just it was not in my wheelhouse. I just watched A Muppet Christmas Carol the first time this December.
Okay, so
I knew about them.
So the Muppets were like Bluey.
Yeah.
Monstrous.
I watched a lot of Sesame Street. It might have been just past. It might have been just past the time.
Yeah, so Kermit was on Sesame Street, and then I
knew that. I watched Sesame Street, and I watched Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues was a big show, and Barney, the dinosaur.
All right, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have a screenshot of that an NUMB numb? Thank you. That's exactly the information I was looking for. Thank you.
I know Barney isn't a Muppet.
All right. Thank you. What's that? General Discord, okay. Yeah, I watched Bluey. Actually, it's a pretty good show. Yeah. Holy shit! So that's saying $1,000 down to $367. Okay, that's a big deal. What currency is this? Well, never mind that 70%. No, Bluey's great. It's yen, Japanese yen. Well, yeah, this right here. But does anybody have a screen grab of it saying it costs that for power core ultra 10,000 10,000 power cores from the Marvel Strike Force website? That it costs that price? Yeah, Bluey's really good. I don't know what currency this is. And it's also cut off. Well, okay. So this is for the 1,000. So that's not the 10,000. Okay. That's the same price then. 15,000 yen is, this would cost 100 US dollars, and this is going to cost $93. So it's a 7% discount. No, what I'm looking for is whatever that I'm not familiar with this currency. What I'm looking for is this right here in this format where it says you can buy 10,000 cores, and then it actually is a screen grab from the web store with the actual currency and the price. And so I could say, look, it's still going on today. If you go to this country, you could buy it for this price. Here's a screen grab of it right now. Like right here, this shows that this is a bad example because this is 93 US dollars for what would normally cost $100. Well, that's a 7% discount. That's not a 70% discount. I don't care what I'm talking to them. I don't want anybody to do the VPN. I just want to. What the point I'm trying to prove is that there still is a 70% discount out there, and they haven't fixed it, and it's their problem. If they want people to stop doing this, they need to fix it now. That's what I'm trying to put in a video. But I have to have some sort of visual representation that it still is a thing, and you could do it right now with a VPN. I need a screen grab of the actual web store in that currency. I'm not doing the top off thing. The top off thing is a different issue. We're talking about using a VPN to say that you're in Nigeria, pulling up the price in Nigerian pricing, and it's a 70% discount. Which seems to be like, I don't think it's a thing anymore, but if people are saying it is, well, I want to say it. I'm not talking about give me your account information and I'll do it for you. That is something very different. That actually is a Nigerian prince problem. How's it going, Beta? We don't actually, we suspect that it was VPNs, but we don't fully know what the bans were all about. I mean, there's three potential reasons why people got banned. It could be accounts based out of Russian, it could be the VPN price exchange issue, or it could be the outright fraud top-off issue, which is stolen credit cards essentially, or gift cards. It's very different. We don't know. We have no idea. Counts are gonna from Surfer, yeah. I know it wasn't a VPN, Johnny, but I'm trying to. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah. What I was trying to identify is that the VPN thing still works, and it's Scopely is not going to fix it. How are they going to stop people from doing this? You know what I mean? And that's what I was trying to find out. People are claiming that you could still get a 70% discount from a VPN. I don't see it. This is a 7% discount if you want to go and do Japan. I think that, see, I always thought these like these VPN currency things were in the order of 7%. And then it used to be 37% from Turkey. Okay, well. Yeah. Yep. And I agree, Beta. I at 1000%. Yeah. We're going in circles on it. Yes. Hotter. But I think it is a Scopely issue in a sense that they can choose who they do business with. And it's their obligation to demand that their payment processors are not fucking it up and they're doing it right. I mean, yes, it's an Xsola issue. I get that. But they get to choose who they do their payment processing through. Yes, 7%. I feel robbed. 7%, I think it does prove the point, but I feel like, okay, I'm just gonna put this out here. I always thought there was just like they're trying to round up the number. You know, they round up or down so that it's 15,000 yen instead of 14,000 or not 14,967. They're rounding up or down, right? And I always thought there was going to be some variation, maybe to not even to your advantage. Maybe it'd be to your disadvantage, right? Maybe it goes the other way. And I'm sure that it all levels out over time. And the currencies are changing every day, so it's hard to do that. What I'm talking about is this extreme number that was talked about in Boylan's video, where he actually has screenshots of being able to get, 10,000 power cores for the equivalent of $626. And he has the exchange rate and the price on the website. And this was in December of 2024. I don't know if it matters. I don't know. Well, the exchange rate does matter because people can use VPNs. Yeah, regardless of what the people do there in their countries. I mean, I think that every developer would love to have a way to have regional pricing, but the problem is that the internet actually exists. Like, it's like, wow, they're getting a 50% discount in Mexico because I can't pick out a bigger country. What are you doing? What are you reading? VPN thing is like I tripped on my pants and fell down. Actually, I had sex with a woman. Okay. You're talking about someone specific. Yeah. It looks like permanent bans may have gone out. Oof. Yeah. Are you a 10,000 bundle? Do you have a screen grab of that? You have a screen grab, General Thaddeus? A screen grab of the actual. What I'm looking for is this. Like this actually shows if you did this, it's a 7% discount. I'm looking for something that's extreme. Like, oh my God, I'm talking in circles. Oof. Wait until you see the spend 500 record. Yeah, wow. Collect 40 character checks per day. Oof. New permabands? All right. Where are we? This is a developing situation. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go get some food. You wanna talk to him? Do you want? What?
And?
I appreciate the thoughtful. It means a lot. I'm instructed by church. What?
Yep.
Oh, the Ethan Ion thing Eon is gone. I think Charlie probably.
Oh, he probably.
Because he talked to both of them, and he said, yeah, Ian was wrong, but Ethan's
They were both
being an
wrong. They were
asshole.
both being
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're talking about the Ethan iDubbbz.
Ethan Klein iDubbbz.
I've never met Ethan Klein, but I did meet iDubbbz. That was like the
He was
highlight of
so
my day when I met him. And actually, he was there with Max Mofo, and I had probably an hour-long conversation with him about why I was buying on the Gemini currency instead of Coinbase back in 2017 for buying Ethereum and Bitcoin. We talked for an hour about that, of all things.
iDubbbz.
No, I was talking to Max Mofo about it. iDubbbz was there, but he wasn't talking to me. Actually, you guys know that guy that Arnold is working with in his project that used to work for Galaxy of Heroes? That guy talked to iDubbbz the entire night. You don't know who we're talking about, do we? You talked to that guy, yeah. But anyways, I don't see how they can ban VPN users. That doesn't even make sense to me. I don't think banning VPN users makes any sense at all. I feel like VPN is a rational consumer behavior. You know, if you look at the way VPNs are marketed on YouTube, specifically, they're designed to circumvent borders and content restriction on Netflix. I mean, that's specifically what VPNs are for, is frankly to kind of do this kind of stuff. That's why I feel like this is an Xsola problem. Xsola should not allow the exchange rates to get this far out of whack, or they should take drastic measures to prevent people from being able to switch around by VPNs. Like somebody said earlier in chat that the Turkish lira thing now, you have to purchase on Xsola using that price, you now have to prove that it's coming from a Turkish bank account. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I feel like this is their problem. I feel like VPN enjoyers are actually doing like a reasonable consumer thing. I don't think it's fair for leaderboards. I don't think it's fair for the people that are not VPN enjoyers. But that's not where. So, yeah, I feel like the issue is that if they want us to continue using leaderboards, which they insist on, they've got to fix this currency VPN issue, because that's not going to be. It's never going to be a fair experience if they're going to insist on using leaderboards. Currency issue isn't the root of the case of the issue. It's the way leaderboards are structured. I agree. Anyways, I'm going to go grab, I don't know, probably energy drink.
I had so Ugh. Remember why I don't drink. Sup, motherfuckers? How's it going? I'm just hanging out today. Their auction. Baby Charlie is great. Yeah, he's taking a nap. He took a good, hour and a half nap this morning, and I was able to record 3 videos and do all the thumbnails for them. So we're getting ahead of the curve for being out of town soon. I know. I can't nap. I have a really hard time napping. Feral Cat has been less loose. I will, if he wakes up, I will get him. Yes, I did, Fergo. I'm going to check out Blippi. I also am trying not to get him hooked on too much TV. I'm trying to get him... I want to make sure he does a lot of non-screen enrichment. So by that I mean he plays a lot with his toys and smashes on his play table. He's got lots of fun stuff. I've even cut back on Bluey. It's very helpful when I need him to not be bothered for 15 minutes to pack or get something ready for wherever we're about to go. It's very helpful. Just sit there for 15 minutes and I'm good. Get my mythics up and running yet? Nope. actually, I was trying to figure out Ashnar, and I think I've got him figured out yet. I just need to re-gear him. I should be doing that while he's napping, actually. I've got stupid stuff in Raid. I have a Prism Soulstone opening that's coming out where I didn't get shit. So I'm hoping that makes people feel better. I don't know. I showcase all of them, and it's just the ones, all of my shard openings and Soulstone openings that get put out are the ones that get the most attention are the ones where I do really well. There are a bunch where I don't get anything. So it's okay. I'm not boosted. And Boomer needs to stop saying that. Banning social media in the UK for under 16 soon. I saw that. I'm reading a fascinating book right now called Dopamine Kids. Pull it up, actually. I heard about it from a YouTube video. There we go. Excellent book. Highly recommend. Science-based plan to rewire your child's brain, take it back your family in the age of screens and ultra-processed foods. So, I always knew that I wanted to raise Charlie like it was the 90s. Like, not a lot of screen time. I didn't want him to be an iPad kid, and I have no judgment for parents who need that, but who do that, but I wanted him to like have a lot of aspects of the childhood that I had, where I played outside a lot and I went on road trips with my family, and I trust me, I spent a lot of time with my nose in a Game Boy Advance, but that was after I had like a really good foundation built of, late 90s. I'd watch some Disney movies, but that was like a family event. It was an isolated screen experience. So I want to... Oh, and I'm terrible at doom scrolling right now. I don't know. There's just a lot of stressful things going on family-wise, so I've been resorting to doom scrolling a little bit more than usual, and I'm trying to break out of it, but my brain is having a hard time. I am not planning on homeschooling Charlie. I want to make sure he's socialized. And I, still somehow have a naive belief in the public education system, even after being a teacher for so many years. I don't know if I could still be a teacher, but I could. I don't think it's all lost. Oh, Hash Slinging Slasher has resubscribed with Tier 1 for 66 months in a row. Execute Order 66. Also Route 66. In Canada, they're trying to pass legislation to restrict kids under the age of 16 for social media. Yep, I'm a big fan of that. Well, and I also had a lot of my students were on social media. One of them found me. One of them found my Raid Shadow Legends channel, and I was like, what the hell? How did you find me? Like, my students knew they knew my first name was Catherine. They didn't know my nickname was Kat. My last name isn't anywhere on my YouTube channel. And one of my students found me in one of the comments, and they were like, hi, Miss Lawrence, it's so-and-so. And I was like, oh my God. And I didn't reply. I was like, nope. I don't know how, it's so weird. So kids are stalkers like that. That's 100% the thing. But I knew a lot of my students, and I try to keep my content creator stuff and like private social media pretty separate, except for my Instagram. That's the only part where it kind of overlaps. But a lot of my students, they would come in mad at each other from arguments on TikTok, and I was like, oh no, that is outside my jurisdiction. I'm not policing you for things that are happening outside of school hours on a social media platform. No, like I would shut them down from that. Oh, and I'm sure, well, and this was a student from years ago, like my first year in teaching in Clark County. Like, it was a long time ago. I have no idea how they found me. Hi, Dart. Dart is very needy right now. I kind of want to see that, actually, a 10-year-old arguing with the president on TikTok. That's entertaining. I mean, trust me, I do find some aspects of social media very interesting. And I can't say anything. Boomer and I work on the internet for a living. But I don't want him to be exposed to things too soon, and I want him to have a healthy enough foundation that he doesn't feel the need. He doesn't have like parasocial relationships with people online. I want him to value real life relationships, real life hobbies, like have things that he turns to that isn't just social media and things that are kind of give you like a fake brain response. Oh, and there's the baby. I hear him. He knew I was talking about it. I'm going to let him wake up a little bit on his own. How did we get into this? Even let him wake up on his own. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, he just started. I know. Can't not. Once he smiles at you, you're just like, oh, you're so cute. I want to hold you. I was just saying how much energy drinks hurt my stomach, and here I am. See, I'm an addict. I clearly have a dopamine issue. Well, I'm also in recovery, so I don't think anyone's shocked when I say I have a dopamine regulation. All right, we'll go get him. All right, go get him. I don't think... It shouldn't be a shock when I say I have a dopamine regulation issue. I'm in recovery. I'm sober. I clearly have an issue there. Oh, Psychedelic Spider-Man. Resubscribe for 3 months for Twitch Prime Day. Wait. Thank you. I'll get Boomer to look. I know you're talking about him. Psychedelic Spider-Man says you're the only Twitch streamer I watch. Thank you. Hi. Hey, baby. He's in cute little overalls. He's probably not going to fit in these much longer, so I want to put him in there.
Yeah, we gotta
Look,
get
it's
through
got a
them.
little boat.
Little sailboats.
Little sailboat.
Has he ever seen the ocean? No.
No.
You'll see the ocean.
He's
on
about
this
to see
trip.
the ocean for the first time. Yeah.
He's never seen the ocean.
You're going to be on the coast for the first time. I don't think we're going to put you in the water because it's very cold. The ocean in California is very cold, at least in the Central Coast. My nephew isn't allowed to use social media. I figured out how to use Google Docs to message his friends instead. Yeah. Oh, 100%. There's a bunch of apps that look like regular, run-of-the-mill apps and are actually messaging. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm aware of that. That's why Charlie, if he ever gets a phone, he's going to get a dumb phone.
Well, look at Dart's trying to reach him.
Yeah, it's not healthy to be in a household. Oh, get him! Dart is so desperate for pets that he's trying to get Charlie to pet him. He's rub the baby. Charlie, drool on him. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't. Actually, I think I'm being a better influence on Boomer because he's starting to switch over to sparkling ice with caffeine. Yeah, that's my new energy drink. But we're going out of town day after tomorrow, so I'm Babby.
Oh, yeah, he's all about it.
Yeah, Dart. Does Dart love you? He's so happy. So I got desperate today and I tried to drink a Bang energy drink and immediately my stomach is like, fuck. Bam, 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 baby, bam, bam, bam. Do that baby dance.
I'm glad that they were able to figure that out. I don't think those guys hate each other really.
Yeah, I'm glad that
they shouldn't hate each other
H3
that much.
and iDubbbz, that just got out of hand way too quickly. Who's your baby? He's such a big boy. Hey! We do, buddy.
Look at that. It's
It did freak me out. I want to say he was like 3 weeks old, and he started staring at my phone, and I was like, "Oh no, we're gonna watch that, huh, buddy? Baby Charlie." Boomer, check Annie leaderboard.
All right, let's look at it.
All right,
yeah,
we're
there's stuff going on. Okay.
We're gonna swap.
I haven't even talked about the lawsuit thing today. Oh my God. Not a lot. Oh, also, before you guys let me forget, we're talking a lot about Marvel Strike Force. I talked to these people with Arnold in a call. I don't know, for at least an hour this morning. Maybe hour and a half? Yeah, hour and a half. Yeah, hour and a half this morning. Attorneys investigating mobile games' potential use of misleading pricing factors. So, I did a call. We talked to a couple of people over there. Unfortunately, we had recorded a video, but the people that we were talking to were not authorized to speak about probably the most important part of the conversation. So they rescheduled it with the main attorney guy over there that's handling this. So I don't know when that's going to happen. Arnold's handling that now. I reached out to them, and then I pinged Arnold, said, "Hey, do you want to get on this?" And he said, "Yeah." He's already made a video about it, but it was an interesting call. Kind of went through all of this, went through all of that. Super, super interesting. We'll talk about that here in a little bit. There's some relevancy to Marvel Strike Force. Not a lot, but a little bit. Permabands are going around right now. All right, let's see here. Thank you, Nah. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I've actually said my name out loud the other day. I tried for a long time, and frankly,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, he put it on our Christmas card on social media.
yeah, I accidentally put it on social media. And also, it's not hard to find anymore. It's just like what it is. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
If you follow my dad on, if you can see my dad's comments.
I'll be frank with you. I got arrested in 2012 when I was strung out on drugs, and it's embarrassing as fuck. And I just didn't for a long time want anybody to find it. But now that it's been, how long ago was that? 15 years? I just don't care anymore. I just don't care. It's like, if you want to find it, I was out of control, not proud of it, still kind of embarrassed to say what it was about. But I just don't care anymore. I just got to a point where I don't care anymore. I don't know how to explain it. It was like way back then. I got it expunged, but it just took forever, man. Okay. As long as you were running with your sword. No, mine was a little bit more desperate than that, frankly. Yeah. Something not proud of, but I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. In fact, like we've been talking like tomorrow I'm going to go down to Salvation Army. Some of that stuff is really useful to me today, to talk to people that are in difficult situations. They're coming off the street, or they're coming out of prison, and they're paroled to like the Salvation Army, and just to have like some sort of common ground with them. And it's like, hey man, 13, 14, 15 years ago, this is what I was doing, and I got through it, and I live a productive, tax-paying, voting, law-abiding citizen life today. It's kind of nice. Anyways, you get a redemption arc. There are less than 100 Annihilators now in game. Holy shit! How many were there before? Yeah. Holy hell! How many did they ban? Like Ozzy? Yes, exactly like Ozzy. Less than 100. Ooh. Wow, this shit's, I'm glad that I didn't make a video yet today, because holy hell. All right, well, this is all gonna blow up. How much is the chapter battle pass? I haven't figured that out yet. We got a lot of stuff. This has been a fun day today. Holy shit. I've had a fun day. I started early with that. Yeah, I was supposed to make a lot of videos. I Have I made any videos? No, I haven't. I got to make some videos.
We were trying.
I was trying to. I recorded one. It just didn't work out. I'll make it again, though. Game dead? I don't know. I don't think that. I went from 149th in Dark Dimension 9 to 61st. Holy moly. All right, thank you. Holy hell. All right, that is kind of a big deal. Animan. Okay, let me pull that up. Thank you, Animan. 72 now? Oh, so it's cascading then. It's going down.
Can you watch that live?
Oh my god. So there is it popping off right now? Let me go log in real quick. No, I didn't I didn't do anything, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's what you get for spending on Marvel Strike Force. Get banned. $72? Oh, the timed run, yeah. All right. Okay. Well, we'll slow down here and we'll get all the information. No, I'm glad you're in here. Actually, it kind of makes it more fun because I actually don't have a lot to play. I have to do the Storm Tower, but other than that, well, I need to. We're going on vacation starting on Wednesday, so I need to get. I've already got pre-recorded like 4 raid videos and 1 Marvel Strike Force video, so I gotta do more than that. Only 1 member of Rockets is left on the DD9 leaderboard. Wow. Wow. Well, I'm really not trying to point to call out individuals necessarily. I mean, I will, but I'm not going out of my way. I'm not trying to make a firm rule about what I will and won't do, but in general, it's like, I don't really, finger pointing, we'll leave that up to Reddit. I'm gonna crop that. I'm trying to get names out of these things. So here's a message, right? From somebody. If I'm exposed to be a cheater if I bought Xola in Turkey, was their misdoing on that store, not mine? For all the crybabies, if you go to a supermarket, you buy the same product that is on discount or on full price. Okay. And where's Dossier? Is Dossier around? Boy, this is going down pretty hard. Yeah, I'm cropping out these quotes because I don't know. I see the other reason why I crop out the names on these quotes is I don't know if they came from private servers or not. Sometimes things are said in a situation where people feel like it was a private conversation, so I typically will crop out the name just in case that's the thing. I think the sentiment would be echoed across a lot of people if this is the situation. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that there's some sort of Scopely announcement. Thank you for sending me that, Animan. Did anyone get there? Nobody got. Oh, you're talking about the here. I've got a list of stuff that's going on today. Hold on. We've got the EA lawsuit, which I talked to them directly. We got Star-Lord. Battleworld, missing Maestro rewards. We were aware of an issue where affected players did not receive Maestro boss rewards from the most recent Battleworld event, including Maestro Orb Fragments and Epic Essence. The team has identified the cause of the issue and finalized a fix for future Battleworld runs, working to send missing rewards affected players as soon as possible. Thank you for patience while we work to resolve this issue. What else do we got going on here? Strike Fox, I can assure you no one is on our side is treating this of any joke. I believe that is true. Yes, this is true. The developers that I've seen messages from on the Envoy server, they didn't say it like this, but they said this. This is the community management team is saying this to the envoys. This is serious. All right, we got that issue, which apparently kind of lines up with this. I can see both sides to that. I think the negative effect on the game, we've got the Boylan video from 18 months ago. We've got Reminex. We've got the actual post by Winston Wolf that showed the currency and the exchange rate, price localization. Further price localization could be shown right here, where this is basically a 7% discount. I'm guessing that by the time you pay for a VPN, go to Japan, and then pay your credit card's exchange rate, and or this is probably not a meaningful discount. This one I couldn't get confirmation on. Okay, we got a duplicate on that. Okay, there we go. Oof, we get 1 character's worth of P5 in the battle pass. No, they're getting perma bans, Auditor. That's what's happening right now is perma bans are going out. This exact, within the last 30 minutes, perma bans are going out. I don't know. I don't have enough information, but significant amounts of people are getting deleted from the game currently as we speak. I went from 149th in Dark Dimension 9 to 61st. Yeah, it looks like there's only 99 people with Dark Dimension 9 100% completions now. Stuff is happening. I don't know what exactly is happening. Mr. Amazing, where's that? It was my 30 million all-time high with all-time high spot. I got a mini that I started with fake cores. It's gone permacan, yeah. I don't know. We're trying to. I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, I can look at the leaderboard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Looking for Kate, that could be a possibility too. I think they are removed from the leaderboards, but still in game. Okay. I got to tell you, for me, the currency thing is very different than the top off. I just want to, we could all have different opinion on that, but for me, the currency thing is very different to me in my eyes. Now, to what extent that it negatively impacts leaderboards is the same. I just want to say that also. It does negatively impact leaderboards the same. But at the end of the day, I think that the currency thing really falls on to Exola and Scopely. It's not like a fraud issue. You know what I mean? It's people trying to take advantage of currency discrepancies. You know, but how it affects the integrity of the game is the same. But I think that that's also mostly on Scopely also because they insist on doing these leaderboard auctions. They insist on giving out diamonds to the top X players that get through something first. I mean, it's all, they're going to have leaderboards. It's got to be perfect and fair. And if there's going to be currency discrepancies, they need to fix that, or they need to demand Exola to fix that. My opinion on that, maybe people's opinion may vary on that, but I think their currency situation is very different than the credit card fraud situation. In terms of serve, they can ban you from anything. In fact, these guys right here, we're talking about this, or I want to back up to this. When we were talking to these guys, and I can't use the footage, but the guys over here at this company were talking to us, and that was one of the questions that Arnold asked, is like, if you fill out their form, the company contacts you, you sign a contract with them, and then they do the mass arbitration, will your account be banned? And they're like, probably. It's up to EA, but yeah, that's a possibility. Why? Because they can. Right? Something you consider? They ban people elsewhere for the thing? Yeah, they can kind of ban anybody for any reason that they want to, right? Huh? Yeah, If you sue them, they're gonna ban you. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Happy with it, so here you don't have to play.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so this is mobile gaming mass arbitration, and there's a whole conversation about that. I do think it could I think they're looking for one to fall because they're trying to do two different companies. One is EA Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, and the other one is Ebenezer the King's Return. So they're going after two mobile games currently, and they're basically nothing is they're allegations only. Nothing has been proven. They're in an investigatory phase. They're collecting information from players that are over the age of 18 that have spent money and that have bought into what they consider to be interesting marketing practices. Like this, they take, one of the issues that came up is this over 200% value, time left 11 days, purchase limit 1. So it's not about the pricing, but the idea that they're suggesting that they're discounts. Well, discounts according to what? Like, who decides what is discount or not discounted when there's technically unlimited supply on all digital items, right? It's not like only certain amounts, right? It's kind of weird. So they had a couple things that they were talking about. It's not about pricing. It's how the offers are presented. They're looking into this type of stuff. Could this affect other mobile games? Absolutely. They can't do a class action because of the terms of service. You pretty much have agreed to arbitration if you agree to play the game. So what they're attempting to do is what called mass arbitration. You got to provide proof that you actually spent money. Players should receive compensation. Their website goes into detail on all of these questions, actually. I'm eligible to join the mass arbitration. What kind of compensation can I expect? Blah, blah, blah. Steps involved. How much would this cost me to join? Nothing. How long does it take? 18 months, maybe. Yeah, it's all legalese at this point. And we talked about it. No need to go to court. Company settles. They can make a distribution. One of the questions I asked them, what would you like to say if players who think this is a cash grab? They did answer that, but I don't know if I can give their answer. The question also came up whether or not this is going to happen in other countries or just the United States. Right now, I believe it's just the United States. But if they can this could affect Marvel Strike Force in that there could be a tightening of the industry in general. What's up? $250, no much how much you spent. Well, it was Fortnite class action because this is mass arbitration. Mass arbitration is different than class action. And Arnold went into more detail that in his video because of his legal background. But they talk about the difference between the two. Mass arbitration involves filing many individual claims against the company that are coordinated together, with each claim remaining separate, potentially resulting in individual settlements. So I don't know what happened in Fortnite. If Fortnite was a class action, that's different. I don't know anything about the Fortnite deal. Key differences include arbitration's faster, control arbitration gives individuals more control over their claim, privacy, mass arbitration is confidential, while class actions are public record. You got the wrong guy. All right. How's it going? Okay. I'm getting I'm getting different information. Are you here, Nah? This is what I'm hearing from somebody. I was just sent by this directly from somebody. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Yeah. Are you hearing that too? So do you think, so the question is this then, removed from leaderboards or banned? I'm thinking the latter. No, this is not Dossier's. This is somebody else's. Yeah, we're talking permabans. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but thank you. I'm going to hang tight before I make a video because I suspect there's going to be official comms coming through at some point. They have to. I feel like they have to at this point. I don't know. Yep. There's going to be comms. There's multiple. First of all, there's a lot of confusion on what actually is happening. I believe there's two, if not three, different circumstances. So, and I feel like there's a variety of ways that this could play out that we've discussed at length here today. So I don't know. I'm curious to see what their stance is on. I'm curious to see what their stance is on specifically the Turkey, let's say, the Turkey situation. Because that, there was a video about the Turkey situation 18 months ago. A Reddit post about that 18 months ago. Why is it coming up now? Right? Okay. So I'm hearing from somebody directly. Okay. I'm going to screen grab that real quick. I'm going to leave your name out, but I'm going to screen grab that. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to screen grab without your name on that. Okay. Thank you. I'm posting what I'm going to... So this is what I'm hearing from somebody that was directly involved themselves with the Turkey situation. They're saying the Turkey situation people didn't get banned because my account didn't get banned, which also means Nigeria didn't get banned either. But the UC thing does seem to be banned. So this might be the top off. I told you there's a couple different issues, right? I think it is going to, okay, so what I see also happening is I think there's two separate issues, and I think the VPN issue is one, and then there's also the top off ultra core issue, which is a different issue. And I think there's going to be possibly people that gave their account information over to somebody and they topped off their account. They paid somebody to top off their account that are going to say that they did the Turkey thing. The top off is fraud. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to operate under the assumption that when I say top off, the top off, I'm operating based off of what I know about the situation. I don't have firsthand information or anything like that, but I'm operating that the top off is, in fact, fraudulently acquired funds that people are buying at a discount. They give their account information to somebody that has access to stolen credit cards and or stolen gift cards or whatever. It's that I think is fraud. I don't think this VPN thing is necessarily fraud. Now, also is true is I think that this affects the leaderboards the same. It has the same negative impact on the game because of the leaderboards. But what this is saying here is that what the bannings that are coming in, maybe it's not for the currency thing. Maybe it's for, because here's a screen grab. People are getting banned from recently. Let's put this over here because we're not going to talk about that right now. Most Def Isley went from 149th in Dark Dimension 9 to 61st. And then Oddjobber says, looks like there's only 97 people that have finished Dark Dimension 9. And then I'm seeing screenshots from being sent from people saying that they were banned. There is I don't know. What I'm hearing is that there's going to be comms on this. The person that sent me this, the person that told me that it's not Dacier. Not Dacier. Because not Dacier. Somebody else sent me this, and they also suggested that there's going to be communication, which basically I'm stalling for that now. At this point, I'm in a holding pattern until we get some official messaging. I think we're going to get it at some point today. Well, top 10 has changed. This is funny. How's it going, Zero? 100% fraud for the top off. No one. Yes. Yes. The top off situation, in my opinion, is straight fraud. I feel like that's black and white. I also feel that the VPN thing is more nuanced and requires a bigger conversation about leaderboards and whether or not Scopely is going to police the currency situation better if they're going to make a stink about it. Does that make sense? I don't think that there's much Scopely can do to prevent people from doing the fraud thing. They're not going to know about it until they get the charge back. Does that make sense also? As far as, like, what could Scopely do about the top off people? They're not going to know about the top off people until the charges get reported as fraud and it gets sent back to them. I'm just saying. What's up, Big Rum? Oh, come on. I'm not. Oh, God. But if they are going to take issue with VPNs, then they they have to go out of their way to make sure that Exola or whoever does a better job and not letting those massive discrepancy in pricing to exist. Because I think people are going to, I mean, that's kind of the point of a VPN, is to be able to do things like that. I mean, I used a VPN when the Marvel Future Revolution come out to get access to the game early because it was launched in Canada. I don't think they liked that. I mean, that is kind of a VPN circumvents. When you start changing countries on your VPN, you're doing that for a reason, to sidestep what somebody else, whether it's a country or a game or an individual, wants. You're going around whatever they're trying to do. That's kind of the whole point of a VPN. I mean, VPNs do other things, but that's one of the main selling points of a VPN. I mean, they always talk about it in those videos, like, oh, if you got Netflix, you can go over to this country and get all the shows or whatever, right? Not Canadian? That's how it's being marketed, yeah. I don't know. But you got to understand, people travel and people use VPNs for different reasons. I don't think VPNs are wrong in themselves. I mean, I think a lot of people use VPNs because they live in China and they want to access Facebook or something, right? You know, that's a VPN, right? IP over, yeah, but I don't know if isn't that built into Windows now? I don't even know. I know it's built into iPhones now. I'm talking about the change location services on VPN, I guess. I guess it'd be more narrow in the way that I word it. Changing where you are, changing the access point on the VPN to say that you're coming in out of Canada when you're in fact in the United States and whatever. I live in Canada. Definitely use VPN to access USA Netflix. See? Thank you. Thank you very much. I just sent you a message. Thank you. Yeah. I traveled to China, didn't have to use a VPN to play. I have no idea. Oh, here's another one. Here's another one right here. I got Bloom Wavell. Thank you for grabbing chat. Sometimes I don't see anything. As you know, I don't look at chat. I got Blue Marvel 2 days ago, but he's 71.89, and now I'm ranked 68.18. Holy moly. Well, that's only 300, right? I think this number right here is more jarring. Correct, Raven MSF. I agree. The very legit reasons you VPN, most of them shouldn't be a ban in itself. So I think this is where a more nuanced conversation can occur, where if there is a significant, I mean significant discount by using a VPN, when is it you're like, oh shit, I don't think this is right. This is too good to be true. Or does that line even exist? Is like, for example, I'll give you an example. So this is when people talk about VPN and currency issues, this is what I think of, is that this is currently on the Marvel Strike Force website, and this is 15,000 yen, I'm guessing. And if you convert 15,000 yen to USD, that is 93 $100.54. Now, if I bought this right now, it would cost me $100. So there's a discount, not monstrous, 6.5%. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I'd have to have a VPN. I would have to set it to Japan, let's say. And then I would use, my credit card company may charge me a penalty for currency conversion. It may not even be worth it. And I think that this is probably more a rounding up down issue. Maybe they just didn't want to put 14,752. You know what I mean? They just rounded up. Or, it fluctuates from day to day. So, I get there's sometimes some fluctuation. What we're talking about is not that. We're talking about 37%. And then I'm hearing that this Nigerian number is accurate. I don't have a screen grab, but my understanding it was patched. This was, there was a time, and I guess it's been patched and you can't do it anymore, where you could buy 10,000 ultra cores, which is $1,000 US for 379 USD. My understanding is that doesn't work anymore. I mean, just some people are not VPN enjoyers and they're going to think all of this is bad. But that's fine too, I guess. Blue Marvel went from, okay. All right, Palador, I'm going to use that screen grab. Here's another one, Steven. See, I kind of agree with that. I feel like it's on Scopely to make this, to prevent, on Scopely on getting on Xsola to make sure that this stuff doesn't happen. I don't think everybody has to agree with me on that, because I do believe that the negative effects on the community are the same, regardless if it's the top off or a currency situation. Okay, so this was a screen grab from chat saying that they were able, not anymore, but at some point in the past, they were able to purchase 10,000 ultra cores for, what is this? For 500,000 Nigerian Naira. Apologies if I got that wrong, which equates to a pretty significant difference, considering that the price would be 1,000 US dollars. I don't have a screen grab of this pricing like I do with the Turkey lira. Narnia? Narnia, get out of here, that's trash. Okay. So people are being removed from the leaderboards but are not banned, and then there are some people that are being banned. So there's two different issues. There's people being removed from leaderboards and there's people being banned, but there's also people being removed from leaderboards that aren't banned. Okay, I have no idea. I don't know, Johnny. We don't really know what's going on. We're putting it together. This breaking in real-time information. Get fucked. A Nihilist leaderboard, Diamond Dave is now 7 or 4. He was lower. That was as solid of an explanation as I've heard thus far. Yeah, there you go, right? Community manager Rip. I don't even know what Whip would say about this. I do think that they are... I don't think they're thrilled about this, Marvel Strike Force development team, but I do think they want to salvage as many as the I don't know. They want everybody. They want people's money. They want an outcome that is gonna keep the game as profitable as possible. Because there's a couple different conflicting interests. MSF is hell of a drug. All right, I got to think about my whip skit. Okay. Greetings, commanders. Community manager whip here. Listen here. I'm all about providing solutions to the community, and I'm going to give 2 solutions to this problem that is negatively impacting the well-being of many of our players. Yes, not only us here at Scopely feel your pain, and we hear you, but we also want to help you out. And we're going to try not to say how I really feel because I always want to say you asked for this. But anyhow, we know that a lot of you are stressed out by the situation surrounding how people placed in leaderboards and getting blue marble and getting diamonds. We hear you. We feel your pain. And you can come join me here in the Weed Lounge. I've got some of the finest California homegrown right there in the corner. We grew that shit ourselves. And also, just a gentle, friendly reminder that you will feel better if you spend. Buy every offer thrice. And your discomfort and misery will go away. I have the solution for everything. Take care now. Probably JSMV, probably. Got it. Give it all the crack as well, so there would be nowhere to keep the lights on for the poor people. Oh, thank you. Sure. We need a live GD highlighter bar. For us to remain profitable, and you retain at least some form of trustworthiness, and the people are exploiting currency irregularly, that eliminates that. If they aren't doing substance about, then products that encouraging the exploitation. So there's 2 issues. I believe the fraud thing is always wrong and bad, and it also is probably on most levels not preventable until they get the chargebacks, right? It's just the way it is. Secondly, currency thing, yeah. If they're going to insist on later boards and have people continue wanting or continue trusting the process and spinning on the game, they have to either say, hey, it's a free-for-all with VPNs, have fun, do whatever you got to do, or they got to police the VPNs, or they have to police the exchange rate provided by Xolo. They have to demand either people not being able to buy outside of their own bank accounts. You have an American bank account. You can only purchase from Xsola in US dollars. You have a Canadian bank account. You have a Canadian-based credit card. You can only buy. They got to do something like that. That's the only way. That's the only way. They either need to allow it or they got to fix it. And my understanding is that they've already patched the Turkey and the Nigerian thing. They're auctions. Yes, they're auctions. Yeah. They either got to get rid of auctions or they either got to allow it or they got to make it not happen. I don't see any other path forward on that. Because I think this VPN thing is a gray area. It's nuanced. It's not like black and white. Get rid of ultra cores. So there's a specific reason why they did ultra cores. Also because of leaderboards, by the way. Ultra cores was those so ultra cores were thank you very much. The whole invention, the creation of ultra cores had to do with those. I don't know which kind of leaderboard is, but to me, I remember it happening in that Alliance leaderboard that I hated. All you guys remember, there was one for like a Red Star on Dormammu, and it was Alliance based. And I was in Mutiny at the time, and I remember having to spend money, more than $100. It may even been $200 on to participate to get. I think we got third place on the leaderboard. Well, what happened was everybody at the last couple of minutes of the leaderboard were spamming their credit cards to buy offers to win the auction. And some of them, it was a problem. So then after that, they came out with ultra cores so you could pre-buy before the end of an auction. So that way you wouldn't be stuck at the last 30 seconds to go trying to get your credit card to go through, where you could just pop off with ultra cores. So that was, ultra cores were a function of these auction leaderboards. Yeah, the Twitch drops are garbage. Oh yeah, you talked about this in December of 24. That's also, I take issue with that too. They should have been aware of something like this. I mean, you knew about it. It was on Reddit. Somebody a moderator on Reddit banned that post. That post is gone now. I would have hoped that post was the moderators on Reddit generally are also moderators on the Discord server. Like, well, not all of them, but I know a lot of the Reddit mods are also now mods on the Discord server, in part. Not all of them, but there is some overlap. I would hope that information was forwarded. I'm going to assume that it was. That's true too, Coriander. Maybe they can. I think the thing is, I'm pretty sure that this is a Xsola problem, but I think Marvel Strike Force can demand that Xsola fixes their shit. I would hope. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, but I think that they could switch payment servers. They don't have to use Xsola. They could go to one that they like more, right? They could change to somebody else that does it better. Yeah. Right. Well, I'm talking about the currency issue specifically. Time to act issue, meaning they don't clean it up quick enough. I mean, there's always going to be that happens sometimes, but just how long they allow it to happen. A call to action. Oh, got it. Oh, I see. I see. What are you complaining about today? I'm waiting. All right. In the meantime, let's play the game. I'm gonna play. I'm fully expecting some sort of statement. Prepare for it to be super vague. Prepare for it to reference the terms of condition or clarification on the TOS. Prepare for it to. We're deeply concerned about this and we feel you're paid. Some sort of empathetic gestures to community sentiment. We hear you. It's going to have some of that. Get ready for that. I mean, what else do you expect? What else are they supposed to do, man? That's how things work. It's just like the proper way to do it. Best practices policy. It's just I like to make fun of it. Yeah, missing Maestro orbs. They actually talked about it. I got it right here. Right here. On aware of an issue. Players did not receive Maestro boss rewards. We fixed the problem. You're gonna get it sent later. Bye now. Fuck them cheaters. Woof. Yeah, you have to spam what 500 power cores a week. Is that what it is? 500 power cores? I'm going to look at that here in a second. Stone Cold Saints coming through with the prime. Oh, thank you. We noticed that our community is made up of a lot of concerned individuals, honey bitches. And we would like you to continue to reach out to us in all various forms of social media that we check. We care about your opinions and we want to hear from you. Please message customer support. And our automated system will tell you to bug off promptly. We won't even notice that you sent us a message. We can't be bothered with your whining, sniveling issues. We will have an automated system to tell you to bugger off. I don't know what's going on, Dossier. Listen. All the shit that he's gotten over this. Like, you got to realize that. I feel like anybody that makes that shows up here on Twitch or on YouTube and is presenting themselves like the way I do. I mean, there is some understanding that there's going to be a lot of opinions and things like that. But I also seen many times that people are blindsided by the community. I'm battle hardened. Well, and that is because the things that you guys say, when you guys are talking shit, I know you're right, so it doesn't really bother me. Yeah. This year is perma? I don't know that he is. I don't listen. As somebody that's put myself out there here, I kind of get it. Like, I hate to say this, but I like to think that I'm bulletproof and what you guys say never matters, but it's not true. I mean, I have been battle hardened over time, but I don't think it's one of those things that's easier said than done. There's no upside to him talking about this anymore. Like, I would expect that, like, you guys are just going to talk shit. You know what I mean? And he's not going to want to hear that. Why would he even say anything at this point? Fucking petty boomer. I know, right? Well, I don't know. I don't think that it's challenging. I mean, well, you guys know the story about how I got over it with my daughter, who's now 18. So this was quite a bit ago when I first started. So this was probably when she was 7. And I did a video for Marvel Contest of Champions, and we were opening orbs. And like, just like, you know, I was hanging out with my 7-year-old daughter, and we were opening up orbs, and she was being cute. I could play the video for you. It's an adorable video. And then Venom's got a tongue, and his tongue sticking out. And she's like, ew, all this stuff, right? Whatever, right? And one of the comments said, they used the C word, the derogatory C word towards a woman. Like, who's this C? And I went, wow, internet sucks. People are trash. I'm going to delete that message and move on. That was like it was at that moment I realized that just people are going to say anything, man. It's like this cute little girl. Carrots. I mean, you have to. Like, what's the response I'm going to have with somebody on the internet? Like, go punch him in the face? You wouldn't say that to my face if you're your house. Give me your address. I'll pull up. And what are you going to do? What are you going to do, man? I know. Like, what are you going to do? It's just like, yeah, delete that message and move on. Hide user from my channel and move on. But that doesn't happen like that. I mean, that didn't happen overnight. It took time. Like, for example, I used to be hyper insecure about having no hair and being bald. Partially why I wear a hat every day. I'm a very vain person, and I don't like the fact that my hair fell out, and I hate being bald. And it used to bother me, right? I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't know how that happened. I just don't care. Look at my bald head. I hate this shit. Oh, well. I love Michael says, social media made you way too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting pinched in the face for it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a Sergeant Curtis video for that. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough out there is what I'm saying. Anyways, the whole point of this conversation is Dossier, man. I don't, if it didn't go well and he lost access to his account, why should he talk to us about it, man? You guys aren't going to say anything nice. And yeah, should have, would have done it differently. I get that, but I just don't see any upside for him to talking about it. Oh, let's see. Let me pull that up, sir. I don't really get messages on Twitch, but I'll try. Oh, try to do. That's fine. That's actually funny. Boosh, that's funny to me. Sure. I just funny that feel Boosh sent me something. That is actually funny to me. Oof. Okay, well there it is. Yeah, Dossier's not coming back. Everything I said, he's not coming back. You fucking I would laugh at that. Well, the thing is, it's not true, so it doesn't really matter to me. It's one of those things, right? Yeah, I got it. I got it, original. I got it. I'm not gonna post it on the screen there. I just. Rip Dossier, man. Dossier. Wow. He was on an. He did ask me about getting a sponsorship with Raid. He didn't ask for a contact information. He asked me for something else, which is the same thing. The only person that I've helped directly with that, I think it was Dulam. And, but there's usually this negotiation period with Raid, and I think I've helped almost everybody with that negotiation period. So he had some questions about that. And so I gave him some suggestions, and I told him to get back with me when they made him an offer, if they make him an offer. But I think I did that for Dulam, Valley, and Boilon. It's nothing. It's just like, is this a good number or is this a bad number? And I'm like, no, whatever it is, that's a good number, or ask for more, whatever. That was the nature of our conversation. So then I have an idea of what they'll pay. Is there anything to the game? Yeah, I got something to do. Oh, bad day. Holy shit. Bad day. Well, I'm pretty sure it's in the fuck around and find out category. Don't know what I can say about that. All right, we're going to play the game for a little bit. It's going to be a while. What a day. Holy moly. Did not see that one coming. It's a little different when you see it, when there's a face to the name rather than fuck those cheaters. Yeah, I get that. Poor guy, yeah. Anyways, I don't think he's going to say anything about it. In fact, if he asked me, I wouldn't. I don't see an upside for that. What is he going to say? Yeah, I did it. I lied. Or I didn't do it and you guys don't believe him. There's no upside at this point. One more? All right. Oh, Cheetats, I kind of want to post that one because I think that's exactly what I was trying to say. You gotta, holy people, I hope people just leave him alone. Just let him go do his thing. Holy shit. Oh, God, what a terrible message. Cheetats, I don't know, man. Uh-oh, he's actually saying to pass on the message. Oh. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna. If you want to go see it, if you want to go find the message, you can go find it. It's out there. But I think he tagged everybody on his Discord. Is from the way this looks to me. So if you want to pass this message on, that's fine. Directly from Dossier, and he sent. And I believe this. I got a screen grab of that. So it's Dossier saying, if you want to spread this information out, that's fine. Yeah, I did. I'm not intending to do a video. I said my piece in the previous video. Due to my mental health since this started, it's probably for the best. I know people have their own view and narrative, and I'm fine with that at this point. Yeah, he's done. I please just leave him alone. Holy shit. Yeah, let's just leave him alone. Wow, what a day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else he could say without just it directly. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. It is what it is, I suppose. We're still playing this game. I don't know if I don't really. I don't think it matters at this point. Does that make sense? I just don't think it matters. Oh, is this a Blue Marvel team? Well, I got fucked. Rage put a video out 16 minutes ago. I don't know what there's to talk about until the developers release a statement. They used the wrong team. All right, I've got to do a tower. This day extracts a heavy toll. Yeah, this is a day, man. There's one character's worth inside of the battle pass for $20. To answer your question directly, I'm not sure. No, I mean, I feel like if he wants to dip out, okay, Sounds like that's what he said. He said he's having some mental health issues. I mean, there's no reason for us to compound that just because. He's like, yeah, I'm out. Okay. All right. Not a good day for him. Sure, he doesn't even want to deal with it anymore. I don't know who it was here in chat said that his video is weird. I remember going, yeah, it was kind of weird. I remember thinking that, but whatever. Probably not legal issues? Oh. Huh? Goodbye! I thought they were gonna issue out a similar to what they did with Null. I don't think it's happened yet, but it's something that should happen in the future. The same way that people were able to get more shards for Null, they should allow a way of playing that fight to get Null shards. You should be able to play the Sentry fight to get Sentry shards. Hopefully, I don't have hopefully. There's no legal issues. How is there gonna be legal issues on this? It's not gonna be legal issues. Sounds like both VPN and Top Gups got permabanned. I only know what people are telling me. I did have a message from a person that had information about personally using Turkey and Nigeria, and the information that I got from them was very specific on like what the rates were, when it got shut down, stuff like that. And they said to me that they did not get banned. I don't know what to tell you. Or maybe they didn't get banned yet. I don't know. Yeah, I'm hearing the VPN people are fine. Is Ceci here? Holy shit. Well, I don't know if the top up people probably buy that stuff on a secondary market on the dark web or whatever. I don't even know what the dark web is, but I'm sure it's a gray market. They have to know it. I have no idea, man. This is just stuff I wouldn't have think that I would have to know about. All right, I'm going to need some help. I'm going to play the game. We're going to be waiting for... Yup. There you go. What Na said. Yup. Na knows about this kind of stuff, guys. I'm telling you, he does. And it would nod. That's dead on. I feel like if you handed your account over to somebody to buy stuff, they may even said, "Hey, I'm going to do the turkey thing for you," and then they weren't. I'm going to do the VPN turkey thing for you. I'll make it really easy for you. I'll do it for you. Yeah, this is why that stuff is against the terms of service. Now, I don't think that they ban people for, you're going on vacation and you let your alliance leader run your account. But it is against the terms of service. Your alliance leader scams you and never sells your account. You can't complain to Scopely about it. Hey, I got scammed by my alliance leader. He stole my account. They're going to be, that's too bad. Oh, no, T-Dats. Did I tell you? Yeah. T-Dats, I talked to them for about an hour this morning with Arnold. I did. You want? I could talk about it. I actually know all the details of it. Yeah, it's not a class action. It's a mass arbitration. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Kentucky Fried Proto? Woof. Yep. So certainly. Oh, okay. So certainly. Yeah, so Arnold and I attempted to do a video today about this. So if you play Galaxy of Heroes, this is going to be of high interest to you. So there was these advertisements on Instagram saying spent real money on Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Attorneys are investigating. That's a keyword right there. Mobile games potential. Keyword there, potential misleading pricing practices, which I can go into more detail on what they're referring to. You may be eligible for compensation. And then it says, did you spend upgrades on Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes because they looked at like a limited time discount? Attorneys are reviewing the claims that EA may have used misleading pricing practices on the mobile game. If you spent real money on the in-game purchases, you'll be entitled to compensation. Then, if you go to their website, you click on this and you go to their website, right? And there's a couple different things going on in this website, right? One of the first things I'll talk about is there's more than one mobile game. So it's EA's Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes and Ebony's The King's Return. So this is not a class action lawsuit. This is what they call mass arbitration. And the difference between class action lawsuit is mass arbitration. Is class action is kind of done like one lawsuit, they settle, and then there's a distribution, right? This is individual arbitration suits that are done in high amounts of quantities. Now, what they're trying to do is they're trying to get a hold of people that want to participate in this. I'm going to tell you right now, your account, if they contact you and you sign a contract with them and you go forward with this, there's a good chance your account's going to get banned. I'm just going to put that out there. Now, you could contact them and do nothing with no risk. But if you contact them and they say, hey, we're going to move forward with this, here's a contract for you to sign. You sign the contract and you go into arbitration against EA. They could probably just ban your account. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Only United States. And what they're alleging is that this type of offer is problematic. And what the type of offers that they're referring to specifically are these ones that say over 200% value. Purchase limit 1, time left 11 days, stuff like that. Not necessarily this one exactly, but similar types of offers. So I've got a series of questions that I asked them. No, but specifically right now, this is for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. So these are the types of questions that I answered, and I'm going to answer them based on the way that I understand it. I could factually be wrong. I'm just going to put that out there. But I'm going to answer these questions based off the way that I understand the situation. It's a mobile gaming mass arbitration, not class action. What are they claiming actually happened? And what they're saying is that the offers perhaps were deceptive. Is this about prices? No. Is this about how the offers are presented? Yes. Can companies charge whatever they want? Yes. Or is it the issue how they persuade people to buy? Yes. What types of practices are you investigating? Are things like these misleading? 80% off, best value, countdown timers. I don't think purchase limits, most popular tags, only one left messages. So these types of things are subjective. And because they're digital items, which have an unlimited availability, how does one determine this? So it's not necessarily the price itself. It's the way that it's presented is what they're looking into. Could this affect other mobile games? Yes. Could this investigation have implications across the entire mobile game industry? Yes. Or is this unique to this specific game? No. No, I don't think I don't think pursuing arbitration is an auto ban, but I don't want to speak for them. But I left the conversation with these guys where they wanted people to know that certainly was a possibility. Does that make sense, T-Daps? They were not saying, you're not going to get banned. No, they're saying, you might. You might. Does that make sense? Check paragraph 9. Well, this is Scopely. This is not Marvel Strike Force. This is Galaxy of Heroes. Yeah, paragraph 9. Fuck me. You're going to make me read this shit? I don't want to read this shit. And I believe the EA one is 50, not 25. Informal dispute room. This is making my eyes hurt. Where do I sign up? I can tell you that there is absolutely no guarantee that you will not be banned. And this is specific to EA. I did not read the terms of service of EA in the same way that these people have. Now, if you no longer play the game and you spend money on Galaxy of Heroes, I'm not going to get involved with this myself. I just only care about making videos. I actually don't care about my personal amounts of money that I spend on Galaxy of Heroes. I know that sounds really weird. I just don't. Even though I probably could sign up for this, I just don't want to. It's not for me. Well, I believe that the answer to your question is that you don't own shit. You're owning the temporary right to use that can be revoked at any time. You're not purchasing ownership in anything in any mobile game. And there's a better legal way of describing what I just said, but it's you don't own shit and you have no rights to it. It's technically still their property. They're giving you limited access to it. Even though you're purchasing items, it's a limited access and it can be revoked pretty much for no reason. Yeah, you're renting an experience. Yeah. Temporary licensing. Yeah, so those are that's the idea. And so what was presented to me is they could do whatever they want. And if they're pissed off that thousands of people entered a mass arbitration and their deterrent from getting other people to do the same thing is banning all those people, okay. Well, you can't do anything about it. All right, here it is right here. Here it is right here. All right. Here it is right here. All right, we're ready to make a video now. Marvel Strike Force Fair Play Update. Greetings, Commanders. Released and discovered an exploit which allowed a small number of players to gain Ultra Calls in ways that were not intended. Fair play is essential to Marvel Strike Force. Where exploits can create an unfair advantage, we investigate quickly and take action to protect the experience for everyone. After reviewing the situation carefully, we're taking the following necessary steps to preserve the integrity of the game. Suspended accounts that excuse the exploit. Removed illegitimately acquired Ultra Cores from offending accounts where possible. Revoked diamond rewards from accounts that abuse the exploit and removing those accounts from recent leaderboards. During this process, offending accounts will remain temporarily suspended until all the relevant rewards are removed. Wait a minute. We're going to keep going. The following leaderboards will be adjusted. The Dark Dimension 9 First 100 Finisher Celebration. Hellfire Supremacy Diamonds for Damon, Hellstrom, and Living Mummy. Unstoppable Chaos Diamonds for Scarlet Witch Zombie and Juggernaut Zombie. Infernal Rampage Diamonds for Azazel and Wolverine. Thunder and Boom Diamonds for Blastar and Thunderstrike. With those accounts removed, leaderboard rankings and rewards will be updated. Players who move into higher reward tiers will receive any additional rewards they earn through their revised placement. We're also compensating players who were directly impacted by the exploit. Okay. As a reminder, Ultra Cores should only be purchased through MarvelStrikeForce.com, the Apple App Store, or Google Play. Maintaining a fair and competitive game is one of our highest priorities, and we'll continue to take action whenever that is jeopardized. Thank you for your support. Wow. I don't know. Okay, so does this mean that people are going to be unbanned? People are going to be unbanned. They're going to be unbanned. They're going to be unbanned, right? Does this mean like Dossier is going to be unbanned? All right. Yeah, oh boy. The thing talks about it. Well, this is what they're gonna do. Illegal Ultra Cores is very different. I don't believe. Boy, this is hard to interpret. This leaves a lot. This probably creates more questions than it answers. I still feel like there's two very different situations. To me, this addresses Turkey and Nigeria. Yeah, this doesn't really answer the question. No, 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 no. They said that this is the part that is strange to me. There's a part in here that was really strange to me. Offending accounts remain temporarily suspended. The question that I have, are those people being incorrectly sent this message here, or is there in fact a separate situation? Unclear. How about this? Is there anybody willing to oh man, how do I get this? I agree with that, Yurta. I agree with that. I think that is the answer, Yurta. It's a permadim until they reverse everything, is my guess. They most likely don't have a message for indefinitely suspended. All right. I don't know what to make of this. Um, I know there are developers for Marvel Strike Force here. Um, I would hope someone could correct me if because this is not clear to me. Some people, in fact, are getting this message. I'm sure there are people that are, in fact, permanently banned, but I'm sure there are people that are in this category here. Offending accounts remain temporarily suspended until all relevant rewards are removed. Are those people receiving this message? Is my question. I'm not asking if there are people that are actually being banned that are in a separate category altogether. What I'm asking is, what is the messaging will this person get? Yeah, sorry about my pay grade. Just make towers. I get it. I get it. Holy shit. There's like 900 developers that are in my DMs. You could send me a message. I won't say. I just want to know if the messaging that this person here might get is different than this, or if it is in fact this, because I don't think they're going to get a message said your account has been indefinitely banned. I know you don't have the answer, Dorky. I don't know. I wish somebody could send me a message on this. The Seer might still have a chance. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like they're suspending accounts till they get some of the stuff sorted. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I got the message I was looking for. All right. All right. I got the answer I was looking for. Thank you. All right. Dossier was an envoy as of a call last week. He was on the call with me. I can't remember what day of the week that was. Thursday. He was on the call. There was a call last week sometime. I don't remember what day. I think it was Thursday. It was a dorky dad call. It was about towers and stuff like that. It was a good call. He was there on the call. All right. All right. There is a post on the website that Scopely is addressing all of the issues going on right now with bans and Okay. New post. There's going to be more questions than answers, but I think I can give a lot of context with this post. But this is going to be about all the videos that I've been making for the last couple of days about banning and issues with currencies and VPNs and top-up services. A lot of stuff. Massive change to the leaderboard. So let's read this and we'll go into some of the things that are just a little bit unclear. And I didn't think they would be super clear on this. Greetings, Commanders. Recently discovered an exploit that allowed a small number of players to gain ultra cores in ways that were not intended. Fair play is essential to Marvel Strike Force. When exploits create an unfair advantage, we investigate quickly and take action to protect the experience for everyone. After reviewing the situation carefully, we're taking the following necessary steps to preserve the integrity of the game. Suspended accounts that abused the exploit. Removed. Illegitimately acquired. I'm going to start this video over. I know, right? All right, this is going to be a very, very, very controversial post, but this is Scopely addressing all of the bannings and issues that have been happening in the last couple of days. And in my opinion, there's a lot of things unsaid, and this will be polarizing, and I'm hoping I can give some context on what I know so far. Greetings, Commanders. Recently discovered an exploit that allowed a small number of players to gain ultra cores in ways that were not intended. Fair play is essential to Marvel Strike Force. When exploits create an unfair advantage, we investigate quickly. I have some issues with that. We'll get to that. And take action to protect the experience for everyone. After reviewing the situation carefully, we're taking the following necessary steps to preserve the integrity of the game. Suspended accounts that abused the exploit. Removed illegitimately acquired ultra cores from offending accounts where possible. Revoking diamond rewards from accounts that abused the exploit and removing those accounts from recent leaderboards. During this process, offending accounts will remain temporarily suspended until all relevant rewards are removed. The following leaderboards will be adjusted. Now, I want to talk about this. Is my understanding is people that are in this status right here will receive a message like this here. For one reason or another, my understanding is that their system doesn't have a way of saying that you've been indefinitely suspended and will get back to you when you're unsuspended. A couple people in my chat typed that up. I'm not 100% on that. I haven't had a pure confirmation on that, but I do think that this is accurate. It is a permaban until they reverse everything, is my guess. They most likely don't have a message for indefinitely suspended. So I'm going to say that some of the people that are in this category right here will have a message like this. Okay, we're just going to operate under that assumption. Dark Dimension 9, first 100 finisher celebration. And I've got some information on that. We're going to go over that. Most F. Isley says it went from 149th in Dark Dimension 9 to 61st. And then Oddjobber says, yeah, it looks like the 97 DD9 at 100% completion now. That number was much higher before and has been adjusted. Hellfire Supremacy, diamonds for Diamond, Hellstrom, and Living Money. Unstoppable Chaos, diamonds for Scarlet Witch, Zombie, and Zombie Juggernaut. Infernal Rampage, diamonds for Azazel and Helverine. Thunder and Boom, diamonds for Blaster and Thunderstrike. With those accounts removed, leaderboard rankings and rewards will be updated. Players who move up into higher reward tiers will receive additional rewards they earned through their revised placement. Does that mean mass compensation for everybody? I think it might. We're also compensating players who were directly impacted by the exploit. As a reminder, Ultra Cores should only be purchased through MarvelStrikeForce.com, the Apple App Store, or Google Play. Maintaining a fair and competitive game is one of our highest priorities and will continue to take action whenever that is jeopardized. Thanks for your support, the Marvel Strike Force team. And I also want to just give my opinion on this. This right here is a different category of people than what is up here. I believe that this entire section up here is directed at ones that were using a VPN in other currencies to get some sort of a discount. Now, I do take issue with this because this has been around for a while and it's been public for a while. We're going to talk about that because I've got video proof that this has been around for a while. I also think that this right here is a very different category, and it would not be surprising to me if one purchased Ultra Cores by giving someone their login information and then paid them directly. Those people might have said, well, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. You know, I'm buying it in another currency for you. Nobody knows what that person was actually doing. And I suspect that falls into a much worse category than what most of what we're going to talk about here in a minute. So we got the banned accounts. This was a direct message from somebody that basically told me that they had been doing the VPN situation in Turkey, which I'm going to explain in detail because there's a lot of information about that. Turkey situation, people did not get banned because my account has been banned. And the other country was Nigeria, and I have got the numbers on that as well. Didn't get banned either. But the UC thing does seem to be banned. And the UC thing is what I was describing right here, where if one gives somebody their login information, and the general feeling about that is that involves the person that you're giving the login information to. They may tell you that they're doing the VPN thing or something like that, but they're really using some sort of nefarious means, either, let's say, for hypothetically, allegedly, credit cards, stolen credit cards, or, gift card scams like what Kit Boga does on his YouTube channel. So I believe that's an entirely different category. And someone that was involved with the VPN situation, which I'm going to explain in more detail, they didn't get banned. All right. But the UC thing does seem to be banned. I believe this person. I've known this person for a while. Let's keep going on. I got a lot of information here. So this is Palador says, holy shit, I just checked my Blue Marvel run and went from 8438 to 6608. Only unlocked him last week. And then this is a general sentiment right here. There's nothing inherently wrong with taking advantage of currency exchanges. The top up, which is what we're talking about in this category right here, is actual fraud with the actual victims. Really, no one is victimized with taking advantage of currency exchanges. Well, here's the thing. I agree with that sentiment. However, the result in this game is the same. When people are getting a discount, whether it was through the top up or the currency exchange, it messes with leaderboards. And that's going to be what the main issue of this video about. If Marvel Strike Force is going to continue down this path of leaderboards, which is call it for what they are. They're auctions. It's got to be fair. And regardless of whether or not it was a currency exchange issue or this top-up fraud issue, it still creates a massive problem, massive problem in this leaderboard auction issue. I feel like the results are the same, but the way that they go about it are different. And then, that's why this person is saying, why am I supposed to be a cheater if I bought from Exola and Turkey was their misdoing on that store, not mine? And then it says if you go to the supermarket and buy the same product on the discount or full price. Okay, so here's where I take issue with this, is that Boylon did an excellent video. And this video is from December 28th of 2024. And it was based around a Reddit post by Winston Wolf, who has quit the game. So this is like a long time ago, 18 months ago. And it was exactly about the VPN issue going on in Turkey. Now, these VPN issues have existed for a long time. And I'm just going to give you an example. Like right now today, if you were in Japan and you looked through the store and you look at what the cost is to buy $100 worth ultra cores. Well, that's 1,000 ultra cores. Well, it costs 15,000 yen. Well, if I go in and type in 15,000 yen to USD, you will see that that is only $93.54. Now, there's a bunch of reasons for that. I believe that there's potentially a rounding issue, like right here. Like, why would they want to make this 14,672 or whatever that number is? Also, it's kind of a hassle to go about and trying to save the $6.50 by switching it over there and using a VPN. You have to pay for a VPN, potentially, or when you go over there and you actually use your card, maybe your card, will charge you a fee for using a different currency, and it may not even be worth doing. I feel like this is a thing, if you will. I mean, there's lots of reasons to have a VPN, but a lot of times people give VPNs. I mean, they're marketed in a way. It's like I get a VPN so I can watch Netflix in another country and get access to different shows. Well, that this is one of those things too. Now, it got out of hand. And this was brought out in Boylon's video where he actually had screenshots from this post. And then here's the thing about this post. This post happened 18 months ago. And if you go to this post now, it is completely banned and deleted off of the subreddit. Somebody knows about it. A lot of the moderators that are on the subreddit are also moderators on the Discord, the official Discord. I would going to say this is not a new situation. This is not new. This has been known, and the developers should have known about it for 18 months or so, right? This is in Boylon's video from December of 2024. What he shows in this video is what it would cost to buy $1,000. Because when you buy Ultra Cores, once you bought one set of Ultra Cores, there will come a secondary set of offers. Like I can go into my account and say, so if you bought Ultra Cores in the past, you can actually buy $1,000 worth of Ultra Cores, which is wild. And here's an actual screen grab of what that was costing in Turkey using the Turkish lira, or symbol TRY. And then this is what the effective exchange rate is to spend that $1,000, but it only costs $626, a 37.3 discount. That is way above this discount that I'm talking right here, which is like 6.5%. Very, very different. This was not new. This was 18 months ago. Wow. This is for a while. Now, I just want to say that this is a thing. Price localization is a thing in most international games. The difference in USD and Turkish is huge, but it isn't unique. Purchasing with Canadian dollars is also about 11% better than purchasing with US dollars, giving it's 130 Canadian for 100 USD of power cores, but 1 USD isn't actually about 144 Canadian dollars, so it should be 144 if actually equivalent, not $130. Well, a lot of words there. This is from a year ago. This was a comment on Boylon's video that kind of loosely explains the situation. Now, I was also informed that there was an issue with Nigeria. Now, I don't have a screen grab from the web store, which is Exola, is where you do the payment. But what I'm hearing is that you could buy for 500,000 Nigerian naira that $1,000 offer for 10,000 ultra cores, which is a value of 367 United States dollars for $1,000 worth of currency. Now, from somebody that was taking advantage of, my understanding is that both of these have been patched and they're no longer usable. And so for me, I want to say it like this. The currency issue isn't the root cause of the issue. And what this means, it's the leaderboards are the problem. The leaderboards are the problem. And if Scopely is going to work with Exola and ones are going to follow their instructions right here. As a reminder, Ultra Core should only be purchased through MarvelStrikeForce.com, which is what a lot of this is about. People were actually buying this on MarvelStrikeForce.com. MarvelStrikeForce.com, real words here. If I could speak English. Sorry, it's my first language. It's up to Scopely to make this right. I know that there are some issues with countries and how they do things and taxes. And then they're also working with Exola, and Exola, has to deal with regulations in countries and things like that. But if Scopely is going to expect fair play and insist upon leaderboard auctions, they got to figure this out. They really got to figure this out. They got to be monitoring these currencies, making sure it's right. One of the things that I believe Exola is doing now, if you want to buy in Turkish lira, my understanding is now you have to have a bank account based out of Turkey, and that has to be verified for that to go through. And I believe the same thing is for Nigeria. If you want to buy that in Nigeria now by going on the website, it's been fixed. Pretty much have to have an account based out of that country for it to work. I mean, how are anybody going to trust leaderboards and spend money on the game unless it's fair, right? I mean, they could say stuff all like this right here, but if we read the post, it's really not saying don't use a VPN. It doesn't say that. Don't be switching your VP around to get better currency rates. It's not saying that. What it's warning people of doing is don't go to these ultra core scammers. I don't know what other word to call it, giving your login information to them. And that's all it's really threatening right there. Maintaining a fair and competitive game is our highest priorities. We'll continue to take action whenever that's jeopardized. So this is saying something a little different, though. This is saying that, if one is able to exploit through their own company, Exola, that they work with, how to get a massive discount, they're going to come at you, I guess, is what they're saying. So I believe that there are two issues out here as far as like opinions and things like that. For me, the top up thing is fraud. You know what I'm saying right here? This is like fraud right here, this top up. The top up is actual fraud and actual victims. Really, no one is victimized. I feel like everybody kind of agrees this is black and white, this bottom issue. This top issue with the VPN and the currency exchanges is more nuanced. It definitely is more nuanced. However, it throws off everything to do with leaderboards and these auctions. And I think it's almost got to come to a place where VPNs and going and finding the currency that works best is fair play, or they're going to go out of their way to make sure that this doesn't happen anymore. Getting a hold of their partners, making sure the rates get worked right correctly. They got to figure it out. They got to figure it out, absolutely. And or don't use VPNs. If you use a VPN, get banned. They didn't say that. They didn't say that. They did not say that. So I don't think I have anything else to talk about this. I think this is kind of part of it. Remnant says, once Turkey happened, people justified it and went to the lowest corner. I've used that in about 3 videos where, people were doing the exchange thing and then they went down to this. Maybe that was the problem. This is not Pathfinder. This is a spoof account. And they are saying, and I have no way of bearing this, had an alliance leader say, so just in case it needs stating, I've learned of an individual who immediately went back and purchased UC. That's the top-up method. In the alternative manner, this person was permanently banned 3 hours later. All right. tons of opinions on this. I wish that there was a little bit more direction here. And I'm also curious if the big boy spenders in Marvel Strike Force are satisfied with this. Because I think that, in part, that is what this is all about. They're trying to keep as many of the spenders as possible. Also, I don't think Scopely benefited from this. They are not happy about this. I've seen several posts stating that we take this seriously. This is a big problem for us. This is not, I just take issue with, this was exposed 18 months ago. 18 months ago. Come on, 18 months ago. Hey, that's me. Hey, that's me. How's it going, not Pathfinder? I missed anything? Did I get anything super wrong, or was I generally correct? With the next 6B, if you were in charge, dude, I don't know. I got to tell you, this is a little more complicated. I've actually thought about that, and the conclusion I came to is, thank God I'm not in charge. What a mess. So part of me I feel like the thing that I take issue with is I think that the turkey thing was known. I'm a little bit baffled by how long they let it go. I don't think it would be that hard to track total receipts from a certain country converted to US dollars and how many outflows in UltraCore. How hard is it to track that? There's going to be a variancy with exchanges, and I would expect that they would have some variance and some tolerance that would be in alignment to my Japan illustration, right? Okay. Yeah, Japan is off 6.5%. That's just the cost of doing business. You know, maybe we make it up on another currency where it's more expensive. Fine. I feel like there's a variance that's acceptable and super easy to track. Super easy to track. Like probably a spreadsheet could do it. Nobody even have to look at it, and just like red flashes go off when the number gets over 10%. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. That's the issue that I have. I don't have that information. I don't have that information. I do know that he was on a call with us after his account was suspended, but I don't know. I don't know. I know that he posted something on his Discord server that this stuff was starting to affect his mental health, and he was stepping away from the game for a minute or altogether. I don't know. So I kindly ask that you leave him alone until he talks about it. Thank you for those messages, those DMs. Thank you. I see them. There's not much I could say about that. Yeah, not much I can say about that. Oof, I had a video out for tomorrow. All right, I got to feed my cats. I think the whole issue started created by content creators. Yeah. Mandy Can should have the research strip set to level 1. They start a fresh account, want to play for the pack. They can do it like everyone else did. Yeah, I don't know the answer. I don't think that this is gonna be an explosion on Reddit. No, I think there's gonna be fuck these guys. Everybody should be banned. I'm not playing this game. Scopely allows cheaters. That's the response, which I feel like is a logical and reasonable take. Like I can understand that. Frankly, it's not that hard to get to that. I think it's a little more nuanced. For me, it's a little bit more nuanced. See, the currency arbitrage doesn't feel that weird to me. And I know this is not an exact example, but to me, it's like I was talking about somebody I know has maybe I think a second home, and I want to say it's Oregon, but I could be wrong. Second home in Oregon, and they were here and they bought, I don't know if they were, well, it's a long, anyways, they bought a watch, and the watch was not inexpensive, and they didn't want to pay the sales tax. So they had the watch mailed to their residence, their second home, and they didn't have to pay the sales tax. I'm not, I know it's different than the VPN situation, but I feel like they're, even to myself to a certain degree, I'm always looking for a way to save a little bit of money. And if I can go to the website, the Scopely website, the Marvel Strike Force website, and use a VPN and get some sort of a discount, that doesn't seem like much of a stretch of a logical behavior for a person that's into doing stuff like that. I think that someone could argue that the person that bought the watch, screwed that state out of taxes and fucked that guy. And I think that's an opinion that's logical also, right? The same way that there are going to be people that say these VPN people are scammers, fraudsters, cheaters, fuck that guy, they should get banned. I get it. I think there's going to be people that say that. Absolutely. For me, I think it's just a little more nuanced than that. I think there's some gray. I also think it's on Scopely, and Scopely's got to figure it out. If they're good, I think the problem for me is that they've gone down this dark hole of auctions, and these auctions are going to be problematic if they don't have their shit together. If there's no perception of fair and equal footing when you're going into an auction, then get fucked. It's kind of on them to figure that out. Why does it have to be that way? It wasn't always that way, Marvel Strike Force. So I think my issue is more with that. Because I part of me also believes that spenders and consumers will seek a discount if possible. I do think that a lot of people will bend ethics, and I think that maybe mailing that watch to a different state was bending ethics. I think maybe using a VPN could be considered bending ethics. Certainly is not illegal. It's not against the law. Is it against the terms of service? Yeah, but Scopely has time and time again manipulated to the terms of service to whatever kind of narrative they want. I feel like they pick and choose when the terms of service applies. I gave several examples today in the stream, and that's, I think, where the issue is. I personally think that the top-up thing is fraud, and fuck those people. Sorry if you didn't know, get banned. That's just how I feel. Yeah, like I have people that gave their credit card information and login information to a third-party guy, claiming 90% discounts or whatever. No, that's not good. Yeah, get banned. That's not the same as going to Scopely's website and using my credit card, and just because I knew what country to use and had a VPN, I got a discount. That's very different to me. It's just very different. Are the side effects of the competitive integrity of the game the same? Yes, absolutely. But that's kind of on Scopely. Yeah. No, and I don't know. I just think it's more nuanced. I really do think it's more nuanced. And I think it's also, if this turkey thing has been a known issue for 18 months or more, then what the fuck? What the fuck, Scopely? Come on. Yeah, what the fuck, man? If Scopely knew about this forever, I mean, Boylon made a video about it 18 months ago. Yeah, exactly. VPN is still from their store. Yeah, like they did not go out of their way to say get fucked people that use VPNs. They absolutely said get fucked loaders right here. This is get fucked loaders. This is, oh, play nice and don't use VPNs without saying VPNs. That's the way I read these two sentences. Get fucked loaders, credit card fraudsters, but VPNers are still doing it off of MarvelStrikeForce.com. And this sentence kind of ties to the VPNers. Maintaining a fair and competitive game is one of our highest priorities, and we'll continue to take action to whatever that has been jeopardized. Well, what I would say is, Scopely, take action and fix that shit so that players don't do it. Take action 18 months ago and fix the Turkey Nigeria problem. Fix it. Take action so players aren't incentivized to do that, because they're being instructed to purchase from MarvelStrikeForce.com, and those people did. Yeah, they did not talk about VPNs. Here, let me feed my cats. I'll be back. Timu Ultra Cars, that's funny. Major mustache ride. Mine Gold and Bahrain is way cheaper than buying US team. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I know Google's a pain in the ass to change your currency. Like that's kind of a difficulty to change. Like even a VPN is challenging on Google Play. All right. I see it. I actually got that. I don't think I can do anything more with that information though. I'm kind of over it for today, to be honest frank with you guys. I don't think they're going to know this scammy top-up problem until they get a chargeback. How are they going to know it's fraudulent credit cards until the credit card company charges it back? Yeah, because that usually goes through Google, let's say it goes through Google and they use fraudulent credit cards through Google Play Store or the top up problem is not a Exola specific thing. The top up problem probably is done on Android through the Google iTunes thing. And then when Google says, get fucked, we're not giving you this money because it was fraud, they're not going to know about it until that happens. VPN thing with Exola is a little different than that. It's mostly gift card, yeah. But it's the same thing. They're gonna use fraudulently acquired Google Play cards. Someone gives a guy that has fraudulently acquired Google Play cards. They log into their account. They go in and flush out all these stolen Google Play accounts, and Scopely has no control over that. They're not going to even know about it until Google charges them back for all that fraud. And all they can do is ban the account. Yeah. Should be flagged? Sure. Well, sure. But shouldn't Google flag? Because if they're loading $16,000, Google is receiving a $16,000 payment that's fraudulent. They should flag it. You know what I'm saying? Some of this is on the payment processors, and Scopely's not going to know about it. The Turkey Exola information is an Exola problem, and Scopely can choose to work with Exola, or they can work with somebody else. 18 months ago, Marvel Strike Force can say, get fucked, Exola, fix your shit. They somehow fixed it now. They had all this time to fix it. They fixed it a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't believe it's that hard to get a spreadsheet from Exola saying, from Turkish currency, you got X amount of dollars. And Scopely looks at it and say, well, that is this much in ultra cores. And quick maths, ooh, that doesn't add up. That's more than a 10% variance. Something is wrong. Holy shit, fix it. They're losing money. Well, the top-up thing's been around since before the game existed. The top-up thing has always been a thing. Always. Always. In fact, they banned people 8 years ago for using it. Yeah, that was a thing. I would guess that's what happened to Arnold's account. You guys remember Arnold had that secondary account that got banned? He got that account from somebody else. My guess is that account had been using top-up services, and that's why it got banned. Yeah, the top-up thing is not new. I think everybody knows about the top-up thing. Top-up thing has been around. I've known about the top-up thing for all games, everywhere, for a long time. Yeah, I don't even think that's a Marvel Strike Force issue. It's a generic fraud issue. Okay. I good? Let's see. We're going to raid. I gotta make videos for when I go out of town. I'm gonna say that okay, something I see that's happening in raid. Ooh, I don't even know if I want to talk about it. Is reselling of long-term botted accounts. I don't know, but I suspect I was doing a roster review for someone the other day, and I don't know if you saw it. I wouldn't do it. Or I said, I'm not comfortable doing a roster review in your account, and they understood and dipped out. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah, so sketchy stuff happens in other games too. I don't know if it's sketchy. That's just kind of, it's like, yeah, I don't want to get involved with that. No, but it did. It was here. I don't know if you were watching when that happened, but it's a different kind of sketch. But I was like, yeah, I don't want anything to do with this. And somebody had to ask me, like, what just happened? I was like, oh God, do I have to explain it? Okay, I'll explain. Fuck me. I don't know, but this has happened to me 2 or 3 times now, where somebody shows up that has only been playing the game 2 or 3 weeks on an account that they just started playing. However, the count clearly has been around for years, not played, but logged in daily. And the count has tens of thousands of energy and resources and more than one mythical. I'm like, how'd that happen? Make sense? I think I explained it pretty easily. And because when I do reviews, I know what to look for. And I'm looking and go, oh, this is not normal. Because in the game, you can, yeah. I don't know if that made any sense. How's it going, Shro? Obviously, they're min-maxing. No, I suspect that there's somebody in a company in a room that's running hundreds, if not thousands, of Raid Shadow Legends accounts. And they're being logged into with scripts every single day to collect resources. And then when they get a primal shard, they have a 1% chance of getting a mythical. And they take those thousands of accounts. And then when they get one that gets that really good character, they go and resell it. I suspect that's what it is. Yep. Yeah, and I get it, but I'm looking at their account and I was like, someone's been playing this account every day for 7 years, probably a bot, and you just walked into it 3 weeks ago, and I was like, oh man. Maybe that's why they give away all these great new characters like this. Maybe that's the reason why they started doing that, to stop people from doing that. I don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe this is to offset that. I don't know. But anyways, this type of stuff happens in other games, or some things that are similar but different. You know, little tricksy things. All right, what do I want to do? How much time do you have to be in the new alliance to do the CVC? I think you're good, right? The CVCs win tonight. Ooh, I don't know the answer to your question, David. Does anybody in chat know the answer to that question? I think you need to be in the alliance on Sunday. Yeah. I'm not sure. I've on this account I've been in the same alliance from the start. I created the alliance. Yeah. Server reset happens in Raid Shadow Legends at the top of the hour in 11 minutes. And all of my daily activities reset. I guess I could run this. Single key. Do you guys remember Skelehor? Who made those animated Marvel Strike Force videos? You guys remember that guy? Okay. Always talked into caps. Raid is a very different game than Marvel Strike Force. It highly appeals to me. I don't know if it'll appeal to everybody, but I've been satisfied with my experience here in Raid. It's a different game though. I don't think it appeals to everybody. This is very different. It's an idle game, so it's not like Marvel Strike Force really at all, actually. I am. Yeah, Shro, I can do one for you. Ping me on Discord real quick. We're friends on Discord, right? I don't remember. I've got 4 videos prepped for when I go on vacation starting on Wednesday. I'm going to be gone on Wednesday. When was that? How many times have I looked at it? I just looked at this. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, let's do it. All right. No, I remember now. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. All right, let's take a look at it. Have I done one before? This is the... Oh, man. This is going to be the 3rd one. Okay, yeah, I will. I'll look at it real quick. Um, there does come a point where I'm like taking over your account, which is not my intent. Oh god, this boss is awful. I tried Ray, it was cool, but not for me. Asked too much for me. Actually, I had to think about how to configure teams. I wasn't gonna go that far, but I know what you mean. It is it's a different game. Oh yeah, third. I just want to had some mythic guys. Oh okay. I don't mind trying to help with Mithrala, with Hydra. The problem with Hydra. Oh please don't come back. Okay. See that boss comes back unless they're under HP burn, and I thought they were. The problem I have with giving Hydra suggestions is it's not like I tweak and load up different characters and it magically works. It's a longer term process of developing and building characters to work in unison and being very deliberate about it, and then also being considerate of what rotation we are on Hydra. So it's just like a long term play. It's not this magical like I flip a switch and you get really good Hydra results. I could take a look at it, but it's just not like Demon Lord. It's not like Arena. It's even if I told you what characters to build, it's going to take you like a month to do that. It's just a very long process. What's an idle game? This is an idle game. Most of the gameplay in Raid Shadow Legends is prep work. So when I've created a very specific team that works a very specific way, and I have it all tuned and works in conjunction. I've gone in and built the characters in a certain way and put certain types of gear, and I'm looking at my opponents over here and I'm thinking, well, which one of these opponents would my team configuration, the way that I built it, work the best? And so I could play this match manually, but I won't. I mean, once the team is set up, it's just kind of like send it and it's done. And I'm not really manually playing the game, so it's very much idle, if that makes any sense. And there's more to it than that. But it could even be longer periods of time. Like I need to play this. Like for example, I've got this quest right now that's a pain in the ass, and I might have to just turn it on and let it run, right? So here's a monthly quest where I need to win campaign bottles 500 times. So I need to do that 300 more times. Well, I just might let that run for like 2 hours and while I'm eating dinner. It's an idle game, if that makes any sense. All right. Okay, I'll try it. I'll look at it. All right, let me pull up your account. So I don't know if that was a good example of what an idle game is. Now, certain game modes, yeah, you have to play manually, but large parts of the game, it's more about how you configured the team from the start. And more of the game is about building and developing the teams and collecting a roster and min-maxing the experience. I feel like Raid Shadow Legends more about that. All right, sure. I'm going to log into your account. It's also more about resource management and, you know, hunting down materials over here, doing this, completing this event, as opposed to like, let's say Marvel Strike Force. It's very much mechanics and kit based, more so I would say, in Marvel Strike Force. I don't see your login info. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. All right, Cheryl, I'm heading in. All right, so my generic chimera advice is just run your clan boss team. And I know that's not a good answer, but that is my answer for now. Good. Excellent. Okay, you're an engaged, hyper engaged player. Thank you. Hydra. Oh yeah, I've looked at this. I remember your account. You have a good account. Yeah, you have a good account. I remember this. I remember your account. I'm not familiar with all of your characters also. I do know that this guy is bonkers good inside of Hydra, like ridiculously good. Like this is, you won the Raid Shadow Legends lottery right here with this guy. I don't know if you knew that or not. Look at that. Yeah. This guy also. Oh yeah, build two of them. Yeah. I think if you build a team around him, I think if you. Okay, so I'll give you some general suggestions for Hydra real quick. Is one, you probably need to have perfect veil. So a character like Mavara is going to be amazing, right? Mavara is going to go perfect veil. So you got to have a character like Mavara. She also revives. She also increases the damage. She also heals. She also really heals. So Mavara, tippity top candidate to be used on your team. So you're going to have to build 3 teams. And I would say identify three characters that give you perfect veil. Okay? Does that make sense? So you got Mavar. You got Wallmaster. Holy shit, you can run both of them if you want to, right? But you typically need 2 heavy-duty damage dealers. Like you could run Wallmaster and Tholen. Tholen's an excellent damage dealer that does very well. You're going to want to ramp up the damage with the Coronet. I'll show you the Coronet. Let's see if you have a Coronet. This is what you're going to want to use for damage. This is going to be the artifact that is going to serve you the best in long clan boss fights. All 3 of them. Chimera, Hydra, and Demon Lord. And Ware's damage increases by 1% each time they place a debuff, stacks up to 30%. So as the match goes on, he's going to do 30% more damage, which is huge. Huge, 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 huge. And a character like Tholen doesn't need accuracy to do that, which is crazy because he's got all of these exceptions right here. This weaken, right here, weaken debuff cannot be resisted if it's a boss, basically. The effect cannot be resisted. So you don't even have to put accuracy on Tholen. Yeah, you don't even need accuracy, and you could put Coronet on him, which is crazy good, right? So put Coronet on Tholen. Run. Okay, so now we have a 3-man team, right? You've got a healer, reviver. You also probably need a cleanser. See, so you could use, like, what I would do is identify your perfect veil champions. So you got 1, 2. All right, you need a block buff character. Block buff, decrease defense. So you could use Ugo. Okay, so Mavara, Tholen, Mavara, Tholen, Wallmaster, Ugo. 1, 2, 3, 4. What else do you need? You need a speed lead. A speed lead. You have Ezio. Oh, you have Hecaton. Holy shit. You have Hecaton. Holy shit, you have Hecaton. Oh, Saurian has block buffs? Yeah. Okay, you have Hecaton. Yeah, there's the provoke right there. That could be super useful here. All right. Hecaton, Wallmaster, Mavara. You could use Ugo for kicks. There's nothing wrong with Ugo. You could also use Mithrala. There's nothing wrong with Mithrala. Here, let's do this. Let's do this real quick. And then I'm going to go back to my account. Yeah, I think it's really important to have a perfect veil like Rector Drath or Mavara. Like I think you pretty much have to have one because you're gonna every time you hit that annoying blue one, you're gonna get the fear and it's gonna ruin your day. So you kind of have to have a perfect veil, and the best way you have a couple really good perfect veil champions. Rector Draft is excellent for that, and so is Mavara. Yeah. What was I saying? Hecaton, Mavara. So I was going Hecaton, Mavara. Where's Aetherion? Aetherion. See, look, I was already going down that. You have Bayek too? Yeah. You could run those 4 right there. And maybe Tohanarek or Mithala or Mikage. You get so many choices. Oh, subbing Mavara for Tagore, no brainer. 1000%. Yeah. You're going to want a perfect veil champion on all 3 of your teams. So, Mavara is way better than Rector Drath, but you probably want to put Rector Drath on your one of your secondary or third team. I don't see any other. If you have Ishmael, you could use Ishmael too. I don't see that you have Ishmael. Yeah, taking out Aetherion, Mikage, Hecaton, Gizmak, and Tagore. That sounds good. Yeah, 1000% put in Mavara over Tagore. 1000%. Holy moly. That might be all you need. That might be my all you need. All right, I'm gonna dip out. Thank you for letting me look at that. I think you got. Holy shit, your roster's good, by the way. I've told you that before. You have a great roster. Oof. All right, we're gonna speed run this. All right, we're doing my daily activities, which I kind of got memorized in a lot of ways. Market, we're gonna go buy some green shards. Oh, we already bought them. Let's just buy you so I don't have to come back for this. Let's go down the market and see if I have any energy available. 16 hours, that one will be available. Let's see the soul merchant to see if I have something that I really want, like Marius soul. All right, let's go in and collect the freebies from the item shop. Daily gem, that's the only one I see for now. All right, and collect that. All right, and let's see, let's go and we have the fortress running in the background. Let's go and upgrade one of these nerds. Upgrade artifacts. I just find a random character that... No, I don't want to upgrade that. There's a reason why I don't want to upgrade that. A random character that I use, let's say in Grim Forest, and find one of their pieces of gear that's at 12, and I just upgrade it. Like, I use this guy all the time, so... Sick. Sick. All right. And then we'll come back to those two as soon as that ends. Gotta try to finish up the gear enhancement event. What's up? Later. Have a good one, Whoopter. All right. Well, now they've changed the way that Grim Forest work for the better. Clearly, way better. All right, so we're in hard, and we're attempting to tackle all the 250s in hard right now. I'm just gonna grab Marius, Mad Hatter, you, and you. I kind of been on this kick where I've been trying to only take Marius and supports just because I think it's funny. Yeah. So we're doing server reset. How are you hitting level 21 hard Grim Forest anyway? I don't know. I do it a very specific way. I go for all of the nodes that don't have a boss attached, and then I systematically go over all the 200s, and then I go over the 225s, and then I go up the 250s. So right now I'm on the 250s. I don't attack any of the mimics or the treasure golems. I leave those alone. I leave alone the bosses. I don't know. Yeah, so right now I'm going after these ones here that don't have a boss. I go for all of those. I like you. I like you. I'm just gonna go. I've been going like all damage lately, just to See if I can get away with it. Like hearing all these names and what they do, but seeing you be like, oh damn, this is crazy. I have no idea. Can't speak to it. Grim Forest is, for me, I thought, considering how challenging Faction Wars Hard is, I was actually kind of surprised that on the difficulty and how accessible Grim Forest is. It's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. All right, we need Marius. You. Let's do you and you. Emissary to run down in the last 2 hours? Kind of. You see the video about it? I put out a video about it, but yeah, I did. Yeah. Here you go, Indiana Jones. Yeah, it burned to the ground, all right. Yeah, it's something. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, I need to go check to see if I finished the... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I generally thought that Grim Forest was going to be harder when I compare it to Faction Wars Hard. Faction Wars Hard was like unreasonably difficult, and I feel like they backed off on the difficulty on this. And I think it's very accessible. It's for sure has been one of my more fun game modes that I've played. But now that I've played it, I'm also like, this is really just like kind of just like busy work. All right, well, let's see. Let's go back over here. Okay. Yep. They said the Grim Forest was too easy and provided too much material, but cat's out of the bag. I bit my tongue when I first played Grim Forest all the way through, and I went, because I don't perceive that I am a end game player. Like, I feel like I'm a mid-game player, whatever, right? And I was like, I'm not an in-game player, man, and I just ran over this. Okay, cool. Like, this is fun. And I can't help to think, and I think that's good for, I don't think that's a bad thing, but I was like, part of me also looks at it from like, was that really their intent? And what does that mean for the overall place of the game? Like, are endgame players just super bored with this from day one? That's what I remember thinking. And I kind of kept my mouth shut because most people were like, fuck yeah, this is awesome. And that's right. That is correct, right? It is correct. But I was like, Oh yeah, it's worth it. Materials fucking yeah, I'm not. The rewards are amazing. But I felt like the novelty of the difficulty wore off pretty quickly. Like it was like, that's not that challenging. I'm kind of surprised that I got through this. That's not what I wanted. This easily. But anyways, then I started doubting myself. It's like, do I just fucking want the game to be miserable and like hard as fuck? And I need to shut my mouth. And so when I saw that they actually posted that they thought it was too easy, I was like, I remember thinking that, but I don't think anybody wanted to hear that. But keep your mouth hole closed, boomer. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, no, it's so in general, I feel like it's good. Where I felt like I wish it was dialed up a little bit. You know what I mean? It's just like, oof, this is so much fun, but I wish it was a little bit harder. Just a little bit. But I'm down for miserable gameplay experiences that are too hard. Because there's something wrong with me, right? Oh, wait. Hard mode faction wars is insane. See, I was expecting something, but also hard mode faction wars doesn't feel like Grim Forest at all. For me, the overall experience in Grim Forest is good, but I just wish it was like 30% harder. And that's it. That's it. Like, Grim Forest is good. Like, I'm going to shut my mouth because it is good. I actually enjoy playing it. It's just, but now I'm playing it, it's like, oh man, I know I'm going to do this. Like, I don't even try building, like, I just take in damage dealers now. I'm not even, like, looking to make, like, really good teams. I'm just like, okay, let's go in with 5 good damage dealers and see if we get through it. And that's the way I've been getting through it lately. I was like, oh man, do I even really need healers anymore? I don't know, man. And now I'm going to get through this, and this is the one node where I'm going to die. But you know that happens sometimes, and I'll rebuild it. So let's hit Ugo first. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I feel like I've had stances and opinions like these in a lot of games I've played. It's like, man, I wish it was just a little bit harder. Faction Wars is hard. Cursed City is hard. So maybe I just need to be happy with that and shut my mouth hole. Yeah, the 35 million damage, he's the absolute hardest thing, and he's the very last thing I'll do in the whole thing. And I'll have to re-roll my team many times until I get the perfect combo. There's a certain combo that I need to beat that guy. But it takes how many days to get there? 2 weeks? A week and a half? Yeah, he's the very, very last thing I do. And there's a couple team comps that are like, I think the Marichka Terrace ones are kind of a pain in the ass. It's like, oh God, I got to go this. And that might take me a couple re-rolls to figure out. There's a couple ones that are challenging. Oh, I don't think I'm going to make it very far today. Hmm. I didn't consider that. Yeah, I didn't consider that. Well, get to the end. It's possible that's something I didn't consider. Holy shit, I'm tired. All right. I agree with that. I just can't imagine they're going to let people get away with top offs. I really can't. I choose not to believe that. I suppose it's possible. It seems wild to me, though. I'm going on vacation on. I'm going to see my mom, and then we're going to go to stay at Kat's mom, and then we're doing a party for Charlie next weekend at her mom's house for. There's a word for it where it's like a baby party. I can't remember what Kat called it. I gotta upgrade this stuff. Holy moly. What do they do when they show off a baby? No, it's not a it's like a post-birth baby shower. A look-see? A look-see? Is that what they call it? I can't remember what it's called. I don't know. It's some word I've never. Basically, it's a baby shower, but he's already born. For the people that haven't met him yet, because Kat's got a lot of friends and family up there that haven't met Charlie yet. Society is really make up shit nowadays? Maybe. I don't know what you mean by that. What's up? Ready?
Called a sip and see.
Sip and see?
Sip and see, and it's an old school Southern thing. It's not new.
Sip and see? I've never heard of that.
You
How do you spell that?
Sip.
Sip and see. For a baby, or is that a generic thing?
It's a baby.
It's a baby thing. Sip and see. That sounds made up.
Look it up.
It's a post-birth celebration.
I don't care about the AI. Don't listen to the fucking AI shit.
Function like, okay, it's exactly what it is, actually. It's for the people that haven't met Charlie yet. Yeah, like, so it's a lot of, like, people you went to high school with, and your mom's friends, and your aunt.
It's everybody who hasn't seen him because they're all 8 hours away.
Yeah. Okay. Sip and see. Sounds like a drinking thing.
Well, yeah, normally it is.
Oh, it is a drinking
Well,
thing.
not really drinking, but like you sip drinks.
You sip drinks. All right. All right. Boy, I'm so tired. We're going to record videos, though. Brain hurts. All right. I think I'm done with the 250s. 250, 250, 250. Suppose I should do the 275s that give me access to something good like that one right there. All right. Speak and spell. What's up? What's up, Valdi? Valdi's met Charlie. And Charlie likes him. You're too young to no, we're the same age or similar enough. Yeah, you remember a Speak and Spell. Speak and Spell was pretty cool. We call wet the baby heads, and we drink and have a barbecue. Yeah. I think it's similar to that. A sip and see. Yeah, sip and see. It's kind of like a baby shower, but it's for post-birth. So we're going up north to do that. Plus, my mom. My mom has not seen him, but we're gonna go visit my mom, which is good. That'll be a good experience. My mom and then her cat, you know. No. My dad is still with us. We went and saw my dad last weekend, and that was the first time he saw Charlie. That was 2 weeks ago when I went to my daughter's graduation, and so I got to hang out. My dad got to see Charlie, and he hung out with us twice. You ready, Freddie? No. Let's just do yours real quick. I don't have one yet. Okay. I think Mavara is hot. You want to look at Mavara? All right. We got to help out. We got to help out with something. So I got it. You guys? How many characters? I'll do it real quick. How many characters? 10. You got to help me find 10 characters to ask Kat whether she wants to smash or pass. We're going to do smash or pass video. And we're already doing Mavara no matter what. Shh, don't tell her we're doing Mavara. You're going to help me with this, guys? Smash and pass? We're not going to do Mavara. We're going to do Mavara. Yeah, that's Mavara. Oh, the new high... Oh, yeah, the new high elf chick. Oh, yeah. We're doing her, too. Yep. We're doing Mavara and the new high elf chick. The one that Kat pulled on her first Prism Shard. Fuck you, Kat! I'm sorry. She's like, shut up. Why is this taking so long? Oh, I don't have any, I've kind of got some big boy damage. This is taking a little longer than I thought. Oh, this is the 275, too. Yeah, but she already knows about her. We also got to do some dudes, too. Oh, maybe it's the heat. Maybe I should have bought a block buffs. Well, there is a block buffs. Okay. Let's click that. Oof. Ah, mimic. All right. We'll finish that later. Let's see. So we're talking about so high elf chick. What's her name? Yeah, 1000%. What do you think, Kat? Smash or pass? All right, I need more suggestions. Well, there really aren't. There's only like 2 waifus. Well, traditionally there's 2 waifus in Raid Shadow Legends. Sachi and Lady Annabelle. So I don't know if we ever did one for Sachi. What's this do with Sachi? So for some reason people are all sprung on Sachi too. And then the other one, this is a more recent one, is Mavara. So this is a new one. And then the one that I draw attention to all the time is Lady Annabelle, who is probably the closest thing to anime boobs. Like, I feel like you can kind of see her nipples a little bit right there. No, I did not. Yeah. All right, we need somebody else, though, that... And they could be male, and they could be disgusting and funny also. Like, who is, like, the grossest character in Raid Shadow Legends? that nobody should like. Alice? Alice is good looking, though. I think we've done Alice before. Vogoth. Okay, let's do Vogoth. Good call. Let's do Vogoth. But his face is covered up, right? Oh, yeah, we gotta do Vogoth. We're doing Vogoth. Kentra? What is... I don't know Kentra. What faction is Kentra? And Rarity. Yeah, I'll Google it. Barbarian? Okay, we'll do it. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Let's do that one. Okay. We need men. We need to have some good-looking baddies. Who's sexy as a dude? Who's a sexy dude? We can't just have ladies. Togran? Alright, and he is undead also. He's like the variation. There's another one called Corpulence, I think, or something like that. What's he? What's he? Undead. What's he? Togran? This is the one I was thinking about. That's the same thing, right? Corpulent. I feel it's like the same body model. Dur? Okay. Even spot, Dur. Dur. Oof. Yeah. Okay, we're doing Dur. Yeah, but who's sexy? Like a male. We need a sexy male. Togran, the dwarf? Let's go that way. I don't know that one. Teox is what? Lizard? Right? Is Teox a lizard? All right. Alt Arnie? Ishmael. Okay, that's a good one. Ishmael's what? Knight's Revenant? Right. I don't really know what some of them are. No, he's not Ish. Where's Ishmael? Sacred. Thank you. I get those two mixed up quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I think he's very handsome. All right, two more men. Phoenix, we've done Phoenix a buff. We've done Phoenix quite a bit, actually. I think Phoenix is like universally well, good looking, right? Togren is ugly. uh, Narcies. Oh, Argonites, right? I think we got to run through Argonites, right? Actually, they kind of, well, let's do this guy. I feel like they, all right, let's do this guy. Skimfos and Demon Song? I pass him up? Thank you. Oh, the only one that I don't have. Okay. I don't have this guy. It's one of the few ones I don't have, but I guess that can happen in a void, right? Okay. Well, as soon as Charlie goes down, we'll record it. Oh my God. This. Got 3 crazy how game works. You ready? Oh, I say I'm ready. Oh. All right, hide chat. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat, cat. Don't look at chat, cat. Cat, cat. Don't rhyme at chat. That's how 3 crazy how game works. That's not. I don't know what that means. All right, you guys need to type things into chat so the chat scrolls up and she can't see it. Just type in like words like hi. So she can't, so it scrolls up so that I can still read chat and then she can't see who is. There you go. Hi. All right, there we get some hi, cat.
Yeah,
do not read any of this. Words, cat. Say hi, cat. She's right here. Bippy is a fun kids program. Charlie is probably pooping right now. You chicken that instead. Hello. We're not quite there. Keep going.
Keep going. More stupid shit.
Yeah, we're about halfway there. Sink or float was my son's favorite part. There, let's see here. Let's see so you can see what she's doing.
I'm covering it.
Oh wait, no, let's do it this way. Side. There we go. Oh, that's not how it works. Go.
Keep
There we go.
typing. There you go.
Oh, come on.
Adding words. Perfect. Right in.
There we go. That's what we wanted right
Is
there.
that all of them?
Yeah. Adding words to Ray's chat. Watch the show, boomers.
Okay.
If you're reading this chat, you're not supposed to get Boomer to open all of your next prison shards and ruin your luck. Oh my God. All right. Yeah, now she can't see. Okay, chat's good now.
Cover your thing.
Oh, yeah. And also, don't look at this list of names right here. All right. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Words.
Okay, go grab this guy. Is he being stinky or what? I just can't believe that she opened. They can see your butt.
Stop doing white.
I know.
Ask
There we go.
why.
I like your butt, but I don't want. Never mind. Do whatever you want, babe. You know how I am about that. It's like, hey, man. It's like, I'm protected, but I know you can stick. You can
stick
hold
what in my
your
butt?
own. You do a good job of sticking up
I
for
hold
yourself.
my own and I hold yours.
Okay,
What?
then. You stick up for yourself? Yeah. Yeah, you can. There's a learning curve to it.
I said that today, did a video about my favorite comments, and like one of them was mean. And I was
Oh,
like,
really?
trust me. And I was like, look, I don't need you guys.
Hold on. It keeps cutting out. Let's put that on. All right. I'm switching over. All right, there we go. Talk.
Hi.
Okay.
Baby, did you lose your ball? Hi.
All right, let me get the music set up. I'm ready. Do you have your list handy?
Mm-hmm. It's in my butt. It's in my phone.
All right.
It's in my butt pocket.
I've got a boomer pad. Do you want to do yours first or mine first?
I don't care. Let's do yours first, because you keep spoiling things.
Okay. Let's run this in the background.
Okay. And we don't have to switch accounts for this. Nobody
Nope.
cares.
Nope,
We're just
nope.
playing around in Index. Go.
All right, let's get rid of this. Oh my God, all three cats are here.
Yeah, the entire family is.
Well,
in the
you know,
room.
I wonder if it's because they've heard me work for such a long time, their whole lives. They just ignore me because I ignore them when I'm working.
Yeah.
They just
They're
leave me
following
alone.
me.
They follow you around the house.
Yeah,
They like you better than me.
Probably. I don't know if it's that.
Yeah.
They're just more used to me because you're working.
Yeah, I do work. All right.
Boomer works for a living.
Kind of work.
Kind of work.
Kind of work.
Abby! I'm going to scoot you right here so you can look at me. Oh. And I can look at you and I can say, oh, what a cute babby. Fuck, I'm going to hurt my back doing that. Oh, I think I did. Oh, God, it's almost 6 o'clock. What the hell?
We'll bang out 2 videos and then we'll be done. I'm done.
I don't even know if I have energy for dinner. We'll figure that out.
We'll go to Chick-fil-A or something. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go to Chick-fil-A or something if.
Send my sister.
I haven't
money.
left the house today.
The Pride Month tax.
Yeah.
We're going to Chick-fil-A.
Her sister / best friend, pretty active in the Pride community, and
Because she is gay.
Yeah, but she's
It's a running joke that if we go to Chick-fil-A during Pride Month, we owe her gay tax.
It's a little different than that. She's an activist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
that's
a
her.
it's a little more than just being a part of the community, I think, for her.
She does good stuff.
But anyways, so
Beastie
she told
Boys
us,
would be proud. She fights for her right.
Yeah,
to party.
she told us it was okay to Chick-fil-A if we give her a Chick-fil-A tax. If we just give her money every time we go to Chick-fil-A.
So it's a good
I was like,
excuse for me
okay.
to send her like $5 and be like, Chick-fil-A tax, and
Yeah.
it cracks her up.
I know, it's funny. But anyways, I don't know if it's funny or not. We think it's funny.
I think it's funny.
All right.
It's our channel.
All right. All right, we ready?
Yeah. So this is, you are presenting them to me.
Yes. So we're doing smash or pass. Or in other words, we don't know what to make videos for today. If you haven't done so already.
Running out of ideas.
What about, we're not going to do Narma.
Oh.
I should have done Narma.
Wow.
Narma. Oh, you
she's
know
a
what?
Smash, of course.
Okay, so promo code, link in the description.
What about Skeletor?
Skeletor? All right, I think we got to do Narma. What
We're
is
gonna
she?
do a bonus?
What? I don't even know what she is. She's Sacred Order?
No, she's Knights Revenant.
Knights Revenant. Okay, I get Knights Revenant and Sacred Order. I had that other just a while ago. I got them mixed up. We're gonna do it anyways. We're going to Narma. All right. So this is promo code. She is queen of Clan Boss early game, but she's kind of got like a Mr. T kind of what, and then it.
Where are you getting
what?
Mr. T
Well, like this looks like a mohawk, and then like if she got hit in the side of the head with a knife, like a sword. This would just go
that
like
would just
spike
smash her
Yeah,
face.
this
Yeah,
is nothing
wildly
practical
impractical.
about this.
But that's this game.
All right.
Everything is impractical.
I've noticed that happens a lot in this game where the cosmetics are just there, but like not functionally like if we were in a combat situation.
Right. Oh, that's always a running theme. It's a joke on my channel too. I talk
Okay.
about this.
Well, what do you think? Smash or pass?
Smash.
Okay,
sure.
smash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the piercings are a lot, but if she takes out the piercings, then smash.
Okay.
Because
Well,
the piercings could like get stuck in anyway.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one there.
She got spikes on her head.
Okay, so this one was the biggest no-brainer, and I'm still, and you know what I mean by this, I'm still a little bit mad about this one. So you know which one this is, right?
I know exactly which one this is.
So
now.
why? Which one are we talking about?
I don't even know her name. That one, the one you can't see.
Okay, where is she?
Helena.
Helena.
Right
there,
here.
yeah.
How different is she from Narma? The outfit looks almost exactly the same. The boobs are out, but then like there's a flowy thing down the sides and a loincloth looking thing.
Okay.
So smash.
Smash. Okay.
Obviously.
This is kind of interesting. They've
Also,
got
she can't see me and she can't judge.
Okay. We're going to do ladies. I've got a total of 6 ladies and 6 men, so it's going to be balanced between
perfect.
the two. But we're going to start off with ladies, if you must know.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed that, I think I didn't know they had the Web of Corruption here. They were doing that for like the Turtles and...
Yeah, they've started adding that.
Oh, okay.
It's retroactive too. You can see it on like
they
Loki
did on
and Thor.
Tholen
They
and
have
stuff
it.
like that? Yeah.
Tholen's got it.
Okay.
The Alice characters have it.
Oh, okay. So
Xenomorph has it.
I feel like we're going through the no-brainer new characters.
Do I even? Of course, this is a smash.
Yeah, I
course she
mean,
is.
I mean, I feel like she's up there with my other favorite one right here, Annabelle.
Lady Annabelle.
Yeah, so we're getting there.
But the reason why I would smash is, I mean, she's got an incredible physique, and I don't know. I like a lady in purple.
Yeah, I also really enjoy her as a character, a playable character. I'm getting a lot of use out of her.
I am too.
Charlie's smiling at us right here watching the video. He's like, oh,
Because
smiles.
somebody refused to nap, so
I know.
we just got to
Well,
record with the baby sitting here. You
all right.
cannot be in this video. That's inappropriate.
So we're going to go to the next one. And just because we're checking in, and I don't think I've ever done this one before, so we're gonna do one that I think is a community fan favorite.
You're making this too easy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're gonna take it up a notch here.
Okay.
We're easing into it. You know, we're trying to get as much engagement as possible, so we're putting the good ones in first.
We're easing into it, huh?
So this is
You've said that to me many times before.
just an inch. Anyways, just the tip. What the hell?
Touchy. I'm not into this kind of vibe.
But she's got
the
knots.
tying up.
She's got like she's all tied up.
Yeah, I'm not into that. Not that much. This is a little intense for me. It feels a little too like kidnappy.
Kidnappy, wow.
So I'm gonna say a pass on that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is my understanding.
Like
one
she's
of
bound and gagged.
Yeah, this is one of the like community's favorites up there. In a lot of ways, I think even
because
more...
a lot of men play this game.
Yeah.
This is like when we went to Universal Horror Nights and you were like, why don't you want to do Texas Chainsaw Massacre? And I was like, because I am afraid that a man's going to kill me all the time. I don't want to live that.
So we're going to go to
Wait,
another...
you've never gotten gore grab?
I don't know where... No, never had them.
Really?
Yeah.
I have like 4.
There's a couple that I don't have. So anyways, we're keeping on this theme of females, right? Vogo's a female, right? I mean, look at the face.
The visible nipples tells me that's a man, Maury.
Well, how do you know?
Visible nipples.
Should we go to the lore and find out?
Yeah.
All right.
He is Lord.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't answer my question,
My guy
though.
said
Pass? Okay, well, I'm...
Beck, it looks like he smells, and I have a thing
I just
about
want to see if you're consistent. I mean, are you consistent? What about this? What about corpulent cadaver?
Yeah.
What about that?
You know, I'd rather not.
Well...
Sorry.
Okay, well...
I guess I'm not a much
But look
of
at
a
that,
freak
look at
as you- Yeah, he's mad. Too bad. I'm sorry, dude. You're not on the top of my list, corpulent cadaver.
I think you hurt his feelings, though.
I
you
don't
know.
care.
All right, we're gonna.
What does he care? He's dead.
What does he care?
Never trust the living. It's what my shirt says.
Maybe that's the reason why he's sad, and you're just gonna make him sadder. I mean, if he's already dead, shouldn't you just like give him a break sometimes?
Nah, he's good.
All right, we're looking for the next
There's
one.
a good comment in chat. The difference between Vogoth and corpulent cadaver is that Vogoth actually washes his ass.
Cantra. Have we done Cantra before?
I can't remember.
Oh, I barely know her, but it doesn't work.
Your refusal to understand this joke is...
I don't understand the humor. He's like Slammer, I barely know her. Yes, I don't understand the joke at all.
Oh my god.
It's
You can't tell me you understand the joke and then execute one perfectly.
Is it like this day? It's like that's what she said, only not as good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the one from. It's like the 1930s version of it.
All right, Cantra.
It's like your mama. It's like a yo mama joke.
Can't you make your mind? I don't know.
Whoa! Did you see what her boob just did?
What did you do?
Oh my god, her boob just like went. Wait,
Wait,
you're gonna have to wait for it to.
What is it doing?
Swing again, lady.
Swing your sword. Okay, I'm looking
She's
at.
a swinger.
She's got my attention. Her eyes are
staring
down there.
at the boobs.
Her eye is.
Stare at the boobs.
Her eye is up there.
That's not funny.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, do you see that?
Oh no.
It just went like boing.
You know, it's like those guys that put the bodysuits on.
Like the chest.
Yeah, the chest plates. Yeah, for like drag queens and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no! And it's got the necklace. It's got the necklace that they have on the drag queens too.
That they used to hide the seam.
Oh no!
Cantra's a drag queen.
Okay then, maybe.
Okay, then in that case, smash.
Okay then, maybe.
Love me a good drag
Let's see
queen.
if it's in the lore. Do you think it's in the Okay.
Can't say it. Did she have something hiding her Adam's apple too?
I don't know. You go to RuPaul's Drag Race and you go to the show. How many times have you been to that show down here in Vegas?
Oh, the RuPaul one? Only once.
Only once.
Yeah.
Okay. That was...
I've been to a surprisingly few amount of drag shows here in Vegas.
So, I asked chat to pick one and only one epic demon spawn. Are you ready? Are you ready for it?
I'm afraid.
Are you ready for it?
I'm afraid.
Are you ready for Dur?
Dur or the two buddies?
I don't know. Where's his other buddy? Oh, look at that guy.
One.
All right, we got one. There's two.
I think it's a pass on all three. I'm sorry.
Pity the Fool. I don't know.
Why are they all Mr. D?
I don't know.
What is this reference from 1983?
I don't know. I think I saw some memes the other day. Oh, I saw this. Oh my God. They have a cartoon. Okay. So.
I only. You want to know how I know about Mr. T? From Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I know who Mr. T is.
All right. So someone said that this is the
God.
most attractive character and most interesting character because they don't have them. What do you think, Tiox?
Not as bad. You know, compared to everything else, this might be a smash.
What else fails? Lower your standards.
What that tongue do?
What it did?
What?
I don't know. He's got some teeth in there, right?
Yeah, but they're small. The tongue is longer than the teeth.
Okay. Is it drippity drippity? Is it a WAP situation?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, future Charlie, don't watch this video. Charlie, don't watch this video. He smiles at me. All right.
Yeah.
So you didn't give me an answer.
I said smash.
Okay, smash.
That's a smash.
All right. Oh, Charlie doesn't like the answer to any of these questions. All right.
Zach.
All right. This one I think is a fun one. Are you ready?
I'm looking.
Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
I am.
1, 2, 3, go.
Oh, smash.
Yeah.
Absolutely smash.
I figured. I actually knew that was going to be a smash as soon as.
Yeah. Are you kidding?
All right.
Of course he is. Especially because of the crossbow.
Oh God, I hate crossbows for some reason. Not my type. It's your crossbow. Okay. So what do we got here? We got to do. Where is this guy?
Yo, you really picked the cream of the crop in all.
We're going
Why is it
all
always
out.
lizard men, ogre tribes, orcs? It's just the grodies.
Where is this guy? I gotta find this guy. I picked.
Why are all the men like super disgusting except for Inquisitor Shamel?
I don't know. You know, Joe will have to edit this part out where we're looking for him. Oh my God, I can't find him. Don't look at my sheet.
You need to take a nap.
You know
You're
why?
getting too tired.
It's because he's an ogre. Or an orc? What did I do? Did I get it wrong? Oh my God. Thank God for editing. Holy moly. I can't find this character.
Oh my God. Will you just tell me who it is?
No.
Just
no.
tell me the name. I
No.
probably
You
won't
can't help
remember.
me with this. I gotta do it all. I'm a big boy. I gotta do it all by myself.
He's a big boy. He's got to do it by himself. He's got to do it by himself.
Okay, you ready? I found him.
Okay.
All right. This is actually I remember this one. I think you're gonna be falling madly in love, and not even gonna know who you are.
Oh no. We did this with Mom and Dad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a pass. The forks makes me think of that one guy on Instagram that you found.
They're talking to him. He's talking. He's feeding him.
Yeah. He's feeding
Holy
him.
moly! I've not seen
Yes,
this animation.
Yes, you have.
The guy's like talking. He's talking and they feeds him.
He's chewing.
He's chewing. He's drooling.
Yeah.
Holy
You've
moly!
seen this.
And he's got forks and spoons.
Yeah, and he bites him.
Look at that.
Yeah.
The whimsy.
Does he have a magical mini rug of delight?
Yeah, and a bucket of forks with
with a handle that works.
A handle that works. Does anybody know what we're talking about?
This is the weirdest reference. There's some dude on Instagram.
Oh, you're gonna have
videos.
to ping Joe the
Oh
the
my
reel.
God.
Oh my God,
Joe, I will send you this.
Oh my God. All right. All right, we're gonna go to easily. Like, I'm gonna challenge you if you say anything other than what I think you should say. Are you ready?
Oh God. Oh, smash.
Okay then. Just okay.
Sure.
Okay. And then we've
Mostly
got.
because I can't see his face.
Can't see his face? I feel like I was going through the Argonauts, and you really can't see their faces on any of them.
And you know what was funny? I almost put him on the list I almost put him on my list for you.
I mean, there's a lot of them where you can't. Their face is just completely concealed.
That guy. We go back. This guy is just straight up Avatar: The Way of Water.
Oh, dude.
We got some fun going on here. I need to see that. I still haven't seen that. I've only ever seen the first Avatar.
I don't know. I feel like those movies should have came out like 10 years ago.
100%.
So.
They should have come out way sooner.
All right. So apparently this is the only epic I don't have.
Oh. Might be a pass. Because this guy can't figure himself out, and that really defines a lot of the guys I dated in my 20s. They couldn't decide what they were going to do with their life, and they were kind of torn between one or the other, and it's not attractive to me. Either be a demon or be a man.
Interesting.
Pick one.
So let me ask you a question. If he did the twirly thing, would you change your mind?
Yes.
Should we do the twirly thing to end the video?
No.
No twirly thing?
I'm in a chair.
Okay, but there's the twirly thing.
We love a twirly thing.
Start your journey off right with some hotties right here.
Pelops is literally hot.
Yeah, I mean,
he does HP burn.
This is a dark fantasy game. I'm just saying, it's not a waifu game, but we've got a handful of them. Amazing link to get your journey started off right. Bye for now.
Bye.
Oh my God.
So disturbing. Baby!
HAC does the twirly thing? Oh my God. Is there a guy that does the twirly thing? All right. HAC, does HAC do the twirly?
Oh, yes.
HAC does the twirly thing? I gotta do it. We're gonna do it with me?
Oh, God, do I have to? Okay.
Okay. Here you guys.
Ready?
Do your thing. Do the twirly thing.
Almost.
Oh, do it! Do it!
Nope.
Fuck you, HAC. Do we just get trolled by chat? Do we get trolled?
No, I've watched HAC do it.
Do we get trolled by chat?
Never. No, he definitely does it.
We got trolled.
That sounds fake.
He
definitely does it.
Trolled us.
I don't know why he's not. I've seen him do it, though. I'm pretty sure. Wow, they got us to get up out of our chair. You should. Interact with him more.
All right, I'm ready. Are you ready?
No.
Hit record.
No, we're going to do this.
You want to stand up? You want to stand up and do it? We can stay. Oh, we should just do it up and did it last on the video. No, you don't want to stand up?
No, I'm tired.
Okay.
Come on, HAC.
He doesn't do it.
Pretty sure he does, though. Oh, well. Okay. Never mind. You want to switch?
No.
But he does do it on his A2. No, Astignar is right. Okay, come in. What are you doing so far back?
I'm coming up. Oh, boy, I'm tired. Holy moly.
I know. That's why I'm trying to conserve energy and not stand. This is the 5th video I've recorded today.
You know what they had me do once? Did I ever tell you that? They told me on one of the characters that
if you spin it
you could she had like a cape. And they told me if I spun her that you could see her ass.
You were doing
and I was going like this, and they're like, "Oh, you're a weirdo. Why you took it off?"
I remember that. That was funny. Okay.
Okay.
How do big? D6?
6.
D. All right, ready? Baby! Will you move him so he's on your side so you can take care of him if he needs?
Okay.
Or should we just switch
he's
chairs?
Completely sitting up.
Yeah, I know, but I don't trust him to sit on his own because he's going to fall. He's already fallen twice today.
You want that?
Crying baby.
He's not really interested in the ball. He's like grabbing his feet.
Yeah. We're not putting him in this video, though. Not in the Smasher Pass. Dear God. There you go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another video with Kat and Mobile Gamer about Raid Shadow Legends.
I like these videos. They're fun.
This is fun because we're doing Smasher Pass.
I love it.
We haven't done one in a hot minute, and there have been a lot of champions come into the game, a whole new faction to come into the game, so we have a lot of champions to go over today and say whether or not we'd Smasher Pass. Now remember, go into the comments section And let us know if you agree or disagree, because this is a good debate. Very important debate in this game.
And remember, I almost always hate crossbows. I'm just saying.
And wings?
And I think I have a preference towards symmetry. It's kind of...
Symmetry.
Symmetry.
Not cemetery.
Cemeteries?
Well, we'll go to the undead hordes, you necrophiliac.
No. But yeah, there are a lot of new characters in the game. I think I pulled at least 3 in your video.
Yeah.
3?
Yeah.
Are we going to have any dupes today?
We might.
We might?
We
Okay.
will have to see. But
Okay.
first, you have to use the link in my description to get started with Raid Shadow Legends. Since we're talking about it, I think you did 1 extra versus how many I had. So if you log in for 7 days, you get Skeletor. So that's where I'm going to start you off with. Smash or pass?
I guess I never noticed Skeletor's abs up until now.
He does have abs. He has
Wow.
nice thighs, too. He's very well built.
Wow.
That's a lot of work.
I'm going to have to say pass.
Why?
He looks like he has bad breath.
I could see that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I could just see that being a no-go.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Charlie agrees. He's down on the floor.
Is that pretty funny? Charlie agrees with that one. Bad breath is bad, huh?
Ew.
He knows. Ew.
You say ew?
Ew.
You're just drooling
He
everywhere.
just drools everywhere.
But that's not because he likes the champion. It's because he just does. He's a baby. All right, so we're going to do a bunch from Argonites because they're all... The ones whose faces and everything you can see are pretty attractive. We're going to start off with Palace.
I love this champion. Absolutely love playing this champion. Holy moly, this is one of my favorite champions right now. I never thought of her like this, but yeah, this is an easy smash. Not even close, like super, super easy.
Well, I know how you are. You like a woman with some meat on her bones.
Yeah, she's a little, yeah.
Like muscle,
Yeah.
too.
But the real reason why I know she's a boss and she's amazing in combat is because she can do all of that in high heels.
Yeah, look at that. I didn't even put her in my feet video, but that's not even a wedge. That is a full heel.
Yeah,
I love that.
I mean, if you think about back in the history when you were in the World Civilization in 7th grade, when you learned about the Argonites and how they did all of their battle in high heels, and that was the thing back then.
That's what I learned
I remember
about,
learning
the
that.
Argonites were real.
Yeah, I remember learning.
All right, now we're going to go to Galatea.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. I didn't even have to look that hard. That's great.
Not
That's
at all.
great. Oof.
No, and again,
Yes.
high heels.
Oh,
The Argonites are incredibly attractive, like across the board.
Yeah, let me see her face. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Very pretty.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
My
she's
goodness.
Yeah, God, she was really good in makeup.
Easy.
A woman who has that beautiful of makeup and can slaughter a whole army, absolutely.
Makeup and high heels. That's a formula. Very dark fantasy. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
True to history.
Well, she's got a weird bulge right here. Do you see this though? Like her tricep or something bulges out a little weird right there.
Oh.
Anyways.
Oh.
I'm just noticing animation.
Oh.
Design fun.
It's kind of weird.
Anyways, it's not really doing it on that side. I wonder.
This is not a waifu
Anyways.
game. We need to get together.
No, it's not. Also, if you want to see what I say to Boomer's selections, you can go onto his channel and watch that video. All right, last one here. We do have a dupe.
Okay, so I picked this one for you. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's a smash. Let's do it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No high heels, though.
Yeah,
does that ruin it for you?
I don't know what to say, but I
It's kind
don't.
of flat, I have to say.
I don't know what to say. I don't have many thoughts. Yeah,
Well,
but
I have a problem here. If you have those good of hamstrings and you have that flat of an ass, you're doing something wrong at the gym.
Well,
I'm just saying.
It could be genetics. You know, like calves don't grow.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Maybe. Anyway, all right. So that's for the
Artists there at Raid Shadow Legends at Polarium consider bad genetics, and they draw a character. You know, they don't want anybody to feel genetic shamed, and so they go out of their way.
Everybody is included.
Yeah, they wanted to have a broad. You know, they're considerate of
What'd you call me?
They're
broad.
broad. they want to make sure people with horns feel included. People with claws. They have their
People with feet things.
They're about diversity and
furries.
inclusion, right? Yeah, fur.
Everybody is
all
welcome.
of it. Teeth.
What
yeah.
about multiple arms.
Oh, let's look at this for a second.
No, I mean,
Holy moly.
absolutely one of my favorite designs in the game. She featured in my foot video because she has
moly.
great feet.
Holy moly.
But look at the sword going through her chest.
Holy moly.
And she does the spinny thing.
Oh, this spinny thing sold me. I just really, you know, I've been conditioned by Allure and you know, a couple of the other demon spawns. You know, I got to do it real quick. We can do it.
Oh my God.
Are you gonna
All
do
right,
it?
we're doing the
Okay.
spinny thing.
Can we see?
Oh my God.
We got to do the spinny thing. Here she goes. Whee! Okay, then.
I'm dizzy now.
And pro tip, according to Astragarn,
Estignard.
HAC does it too. So go
Yes,
check it out right now.
apparently.
Only male.
So,
a demon spawn that
what
can
do
do
we
to the
say?
game. What's it? Smash. Oh, that's a smash, but that's weird.
Smash.
Holy moly, that's weird.
It's weird.
But yes.
Is this a smash? But I don't know if I'm going to tell anyone about it.
I think it's more out of curiosity.
Is that how I started?
What? Get out of here.
All right, next we're in Shadowkin. How about Yumiko?
Oh yeah. Oh boy, that's fun. Yeah, absolutely.
Boomer's a
Smash.
furry.
Yeah. I
Are you
again.
a furry for her?
I'm not a furry, but I could definitely make an exception.
Okay, look at the feet though. She's got very long toes.
I'm not a feet person, so I don't know if I care. I'm not gonna look at those.
I'm just saying the toes might scrape a little bit.
Okay.
They're very
Just gotta
clawy.
get that tail out of the way. We're good to go.
The
Is that a
tail
seven tails?
singular. I think
Seven
there's
tail?
5.
5. Okay.
Yep, not quite 9 tails, but she's pretty cute.
Yeah. Is that just her hair?
Oh,
that's just hair. It's just hair.
And
No.
ears.
But covering up her boobs is just hair.
Oh yeah.
It's not even an outfit. It's just hair.
Boomer
wow,
likes
that's
it.
an easy one.
Boomer likes when characters
I
are
like
already.
wet hair.
Oh. Yes, you do.
You get out of the shower. That's great.
Anyway, yes. Anyway, let's go to dwarves.
Dwarves?
And we're going to Candleguard. I'm just kidding. We're not going to
Candleguard?
Candleguard again.
Oh.
Hilvi.
Okay.
Now, I went with this because I've been picking a lot of champions who are very much undressed. She is very dressed. It's not about, oh, the boobs are only covered by hair. Like, she's fully clothed. What do we think?
Okay, so here's the thing. You know, there's nothing more attractive than easy. I don't even know what that means. So I think. I think that.
Look at Charlie. Charlie's even looking at you like.
I don't know. She's kind of frigid.
Uh-huh.
Get it?
Look at your son. He was looking at you.
Oh my
like,
God, he's giving me judgy eyes.
Judging you
Why would you
so
give me
hard.
judgy eyes? He's looking at me like this. He's like,
Are you judging Daddy?
oh, now he got a
stood up,
smile. Now he
didn't you?
smile. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are big hands. My God. I don't even know. Maybe?
That could.
Maybe.
That can make some things look small.
Yeah, I'd be afraid of that grip.
Like a cold hand job.
Thanks, chat. Oh no.
Anyway, so.
Don't knock it till you try it. Smash.
Okay, interesting. I like to learn new things about you. All right, let's see. Okay. What do I think? He's symmetrical. He's kind of got like
Kind of
bug
like a
thing.
beetle,
He's a
yeah.
beetle. Yeah, isn't that cool?
That is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, look at his little he's got a
Every time we look at these, I'm like, oh my God, somebody spent a lot of time thinking about these.
in all seriousness, that is
I
the reason I like
know.
doing Smash or Pass, because then we really get to showcase like the attention to detail that is
Yeah,
put into
somebody had to think about
these games,
every inch of this character
it's
for
beautiful.
real,
Like,
right?
look at the tiny beetle crest right there.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
beautiful.
we'll give it a smash. My goodness.
Yeah, just for that
Yeah.
that whole design.
There's so much work that went into that.
I know. I don't know who. I don't even know if this is a good champion, but nope, no, it's not. But
have you ever
he's
seen one that low before?
Gorgeous. No,
I've never.
That's pretty
Go back
low.
and look at that.
That was pretty bad.
Holy moly! I've never seen one that bad before.
Oof.
Is there a champ? Does anybody put in the comment section if you've seen a legendary
That
champion
low.
lower? Holy
I think it's
moly!
Elegaeus, who's considered like the worst legendary according to Hell Hades.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Did you spit up? Is he that gross? That's so bad.
Yeah. Anyways, do not build this guy. Holy
no,
moly!
but at least take the time and appreciate this design.
Okay.
For sure.
Fine.
Okay. So he is a smash?
Sure.
Alrighty. Next, we're going to orcs.
Okay.
You know what? I ended up being really nice to you on these. I felt like I've given us some pretty good champions to work with. This is Raka. I have her, I think.
Okay, let me put it to you this way.
Uh-huh.
As an orc, she's a 10, but as a dark elf, she's a 6.
That's not fair. When you're up against Mavara.
I know, right?
I know.
Like, if she was in, like, a barbarian faction or dark elves, I don't think that'd be that
like
great.
She's an Arkansas 10. But
Yeah, she's probably
LA 6.
She's like an orc 10. Okay, so that's a smash.
Yeah.
We got to understand, like when you watch like National Geographic, you watch like the flamingos and how they do the little dance. We have to think about that in Raid Shadow Legends too. Remember we watched the whole thing about the flamingos and they're walking around in the pools and the mountains and they're in the snowdrifts and they're just running around in circles and then the flamingos.
We have to think about that.
Yeah, we have to think
about what?
So she is in Orc 10, but if she was out in the general population, she wouldn't get along that well. She just wouldn't mix with the dark elves. The dark elves would be, eh.
What does that have to do with flamingos?
I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna go to Sacred Order. Okay, the reason I picked this champion, I will explain.
Oh god, yeah, this guy's bonkers.
Because, and Joe, you know how to find this picture. It's on his Instagram.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like this is kind of what you look like when you were super ripped back in the day.
Yeah, this is...
Like, this is what your abs look like to me.
The design of this character is absolutely over-the-top amazing.
I want to say about a year ago or so, there was somebody on the subreddit who was doing like a grid of how effective how good the kit was in comparison to the overall design. And I think he won the best kit and best design. Square.
Yeah, this guy definitely has this like godlike aesthetic. I mean, I'm a huge fan of this. This is great. Yeah, so this would be a smash. I'm not a fan of wings. If he had one wing, I would be a hard pass, but he's got two.
Yep, and a big fancy shield, and he's kind of packing a little bit.
Yeah,
he's got a bolt.
He looks like he hangs to the left.
Mm.
Look at that. No, he does. He hangs to the left.
All right, last.
I don't relate.
She is a brand new mythical, and I'm obsessed with her. And
holy shit!
Yeah.
Well, you gave me like a lot of hotties today.
Well, there are a lot of new hotties.
That's an easy one right there.
Okay, but
what
this
is she?
Wait. So this
okay,
form,
let's go. Give me the ultimate form. Let's give me the ultimate form.
So base form smash.
Yeah.
Okay. Abby.
Holy moly,
I didn't think she could get nakeder, but she does.
Holy moly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did she get thicker? Wait, go back. Go back.
No.
Does her body look different?
No, she's just more naked.
What?
Yeah, look at the hips.
No, turn her around. No, go to the other form. It's not the same.
Oh, God.
It's not the same. No, it's not the same.
Oh, you're right.
It is not. I have a discerning eye. I know how to see stuff. I know what I know. And I know that. Alt form is 11. Main form is a 9. Easy. Look at that.
Her hair.
Look at that. Look at
Look
that.
at her hair. Look at how gorgeous that is.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Holy crap. Like if you've also read her kit, it's bonkers.
Yeah, I've heard she's cheater.
She's insane. She's super cheater.
Yeah.
Possibly one of my favorite designs ever in this game. I'm really
who
into the
thinks
glitter,
of
though.
this stuff?
Some
Like,
really
my
talented
goodness.
people.
Yeah.
Really talented people.
Okay.
So, double smash?
Yeah.
Smash. How about both at the same time?
Oof.
I knew that.
Do I have
knew
enough
the
energy
answer
for two? I don't know.
All right, well, okay, so let us know in the comments if you agree or disagree with Boomer on any of these. I think I ended up doing this much nicer than you did for mine, but you'll have to go watch
Blame
Boomer's
chat.
video.
They're the one that told me to pick those characters out.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Who's chat?
Who's this chat you guys are always talking about?
Who is
Chat's
chat?
a weirdo.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm also a weirdo because I can't stop staring at her now. I'm going to have to take her off screen. Getting distracted. So that's everything we have. Let us know what you think down in the comments and use the link in my description for your own set of hotties to use in the game. They are useful other than aesthetically. Don't put him in this video right now.
Okay, I will not.
In a pro.
Okay, I'm not putting him in the video.
You stay there, baby.
Okay.
But that's everything we have. Thank you guys again for being here. We'll see you in the next video. Bye. Say bye, Boomer.
Bye.
Okay. It's okay, buddy.
You're done.
You did so good.
All right, I'll send you the file right now.
Okay, yes, please.
And I'll name it and all that stuff. Oh my god, yeah, he's done.
Honeys, I know.
And then
Well,
what's-
you didn't nap. You could have napped right now and it would have been okay.
I'll send you the file. I'll send him mine. And
Yes, baby.
there he is.
Hi. Okay. Say hello. Did you poop?
I'm gonna
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we
mute
really
mute
pooped.
the microphone.
Yes, please.
All right, we're back. Hey, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, he made a mess. Oh my god. And he usually lets us know. Like he's like, yeah, that just happened. All right. I'm a little spent. I started my day 11 hours ago. Yeah. 12 hours ago. So I've been working for 12 hours now. And first part of the day ended up being not that productive. All right. Well, we will be back tomorrow. We have a doctor's appointment. Charlie has a doctor's appointment, so I'll be a little bit late tomorrow. But good stuff. That was fun. That was fun. Holy shit, Marvel Strike Force was a day. Holy more. Yeah, I've been wanting to get as much done as possible because we're not going to be here. We're going to be gone Wednesday through Monday. So we're going to be traveling. We have three days of travel, which is kind of a nightmare. So okay. Let's go raid somebody that plays raid Shadow Legends. I need a brain break. Oh, that's right. We got CBC tonight. Ooh, I like this guy. Is this a personal CVC or just a normal CVC? Huh? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something on these CVCs that don't have personal rewards. I feel like they should convert all of them to personal rewards because it's kind of dumb that one matters and one doesn't. They should just make them both the same. All of them have personal rewards because there's all this sandbagging going on and stuff. I don't know. All right. Well, enjoy yourself. We're going to head over to Nicholas Raids He does takeovers. It looks like gear cleanse. Come chill. Oh boy, he does gear cleanses. How nice of him. How nice of him. What does he got? 4 resistance on stone skin? Is he gonna leave that alone? Or is he gonna do it? Is he gonna rework that? Holy shit! I gotta watch this. Holy shit! Is he gonna rework this?
This is a bunch of low and medium rolls, but this is 9 3 times and 10 2 times. Sorry, yeah, 9 3 times and 10 2 times. Yeah, so yeah, it's a bunch of, it's more low roll than medium rolls. So it's 3 low rolls then 2 mediums, right? Oh wait, no, it's yo, Geo.
All right, bye for now.
Stack. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow, my dude or dudess. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. What is this? Let me see.